I can see now though. No longer blinded. Blinded by the light. Blinded. Hello. Hoy. Armadillo and Brett Doe. That rhymes. And we got some amazing tech on the stream today. I can separate my Spotify audio from the rest of it so I can mute my mic but not mute my Spotify, and if I want to watch something on YouTube or something I can also have that muted because it's only Spotify. Wow, great joy. But unfortunately that is when the joy stops. It's corn crunch season. My life is ruined because I have 2 conventions back to back. Why did I sign up for this? I didn't know they were back to back. Gotta show me how to do the Spotify thing. Yes, I will. It's quite cool. But today we'll be drawing until I finish everything on my to-do list. Because there's so much stuff that I need to do. And I'll live. But currently, I'm not doing a great job at that. But we will win. That's true. This is evil Storm Y. This is Storm Y when they're stressed. And when they get stressed, they turn black and white and they have their contrast turned all the way up. Truly a sight for the ages. Now, what is our plan for today? Let's see. Hello, you're here for a quick visit. Hello, Maeve. You're seeing me in black and white because I really need to finish things today. Because I have 2 conventions back to back during final season. Chat, am I freaked? Comment 1 in the chat if I'm freaked. Oh dang, for real. If you think I'll live, comment 2. But I personally think I'm pretty freaked. Yeah, you're freaking cool. Thank you. Wait, that's so nice. That's so nice, actually. Probably live too. Thank you. You guys are all so nice. So, today will be probably a longer stream because we're going to be drawing until I'm done. We're going to first do a drawing for game development, working on a game with people from my school. It's called Final Envoy. It's going to be shown at the Level Up Student Showcase in April, if you're in the Toronto area. And I'll also be doing some sticker designs for some more con niche games. I'll explain what that is later. And I just have Kenji. OMG, I love Final Envoy. Me too. It's a good game. It's becoming real. So first, game development. Those 3D models from those previous streams, I actually also do 2D art for it. Honestly, I'm more of a 2D artist than anything. This YouTube channel plus my streams make me seem like my discipline is not 2D art, but no, I'm an illustrator. I think talking to you guys has made me already feel a lot less hopeless, so let me turn back to my regular colors. Hooray. There's color. Color has returned. Color has returned. Woohoo! So those 3D models, it's scuffed and beautiful. I'm making a 2D sprite for the boss enemy, which, yay, regular color Y. Thank you. The boss enemy I actually did not model on stream, but it's like a bigger version of the first guy I made. So technically I did model her on stream, but this is the unmasked version, which is quite cool. We want to avoid modeling hair, which is why it's not in the game. You know, you are mining off stream. Always. I am a certified miner. Yeah, we'll be making a 2D talk sprite for the boss enemy. And honestly, 2D talk sprites is like the one game thing that I've made the most of. If you didn't know, I made lots of visual novels. I love visual novels. I should play more of them. After this, we're done this. We are going to make some stickers for con niche games. What are con niche games? They're basically games that are not niche, because if you say Ultrakill is niche, you're lying. But you don't see Ultrakill merchandise very much in conventions. Most games that are sold at conventions I see more of Marvel Rivals now, but a lot of it is Hoyoverse games. We gotta change that. Though I'm seeing Genshin slowly phase out, which is good because I don't like that game. I don't like that game, therefore I'm kidding. But these are games me and I ultra my kill. Literally, I ultra on my kill till I kill God. That is what happens in that game, by the way. Spoilers. She ultra kill on my kill till I Gabriel. Why are you saying she in the same sentence as Gabriel? There are no women anywhere near that man. So I want to make some stickers for con niche games. These are free games that I personally love, and I never see. I spelled Yakuza wrong. Hakutua Yakuza. Yakuza kill on that thing. Alright, we got Ultrakill, Supervive, and Yakuza. Yakuza 0 is one of my favorite games of all time. I like it so much that in my university entrance exam thing, I had to write an essay, a 1-page essay about anything I wanted. And I picked Yakuza 0, and that got me into university. So thank you, Kiryu and Goro Majima, for getting me into university. Nice, thank you. So I'll be trying to make some merch for these three. And I have some ideas. So Ultrakill, I have V1. Like, I have him sketched. He's right here. Love those rant about whatever assignments. For sure. Because it's just my excuse to be autistic about anything at all. There's a Spotify advertisement. Yes. And so, Supervive, I have an idea for it. I forgot to put in the slide. But you know those memes that's like hop on a game and it's of like two people kissing? It's that, but with two of the characters from Supervive, but like two of them that should not be kissing, because one of them doesn't have a mouth and the other one is like a raccoon. You'll see. I'll be cooking. And for Yakuza, there's only one possible thing. Maybe you should give some rant about whatever assignments. I cannot academic write. True. Writing is so hard. Kingskin, my beloved. I freaking love Kingskin. I love that he pulls his teammates. Felix, my beloved. Yes. Felix is also so funny. He's just a small rumble, and it's beautiful. Felix, so good. For some reason, even though he doesn't aim, I'm kind of doo-doo water at him. I think it's just not enough practice, but the person I usually play Supervive with always usually picks him, so. And I really like seeing her play him, so. Yakuza, there's only one choice. You're not insane enough. It's true. Just a skill to be learned. We have the writing center too. You can just bring them your work in progress and they'll help you fix it. I really need to use the writing center a lot more, because I feel like they're super useful. But alas, I have not been using university resources enough. And for Yakuza, there's only one possible choice for what I'm drawing. The stupid man. My stupid Scrimblow Borgbis. I hate him. He's beautiful. I might draw him like in the super great, but also I might draw him just as in pirate form. Matthew Mercer! It's true. Matthew Mercer, my beloved. He's actually so good at voicing him. I was like, no one is getting to that level of the unhingedness of JP Kiryu And then I hear Matthew Mercer, and I was like, never mind. Alright, fucking Cassidy from Overwatch. I guess you're Goro Majima. Pirate Captain Majima? So good. Seeing that video of the pirate games guy going like, this is the best pirate game. I actually watched it. His consensus was that this was the funniest pirate game. And I have to agree, because what is funnier than Yakuza? I love a game that's so serious, but also just objectively hilarious. And finally, Kenji. I do want to also, the con after Toronto Games Expo, which is what I'm prepping for today, is in 2 weeks. I just got an email about it. Horrible, but amazing. Because VTuber events in Toronto are so rare, and the team behind Oshi Kombini, the Con I'll be happening at Cisa Community Center on April 6th. And I have to go back to marking. Thank you again for giving me hope for this assignment. Too many people just missed. Make me sad. You should post your work. Thank you! Thank you for the kind words. And please, best of luck on marking. I'm glad I could give you a sliver of hope. It's really just, a lot of people need to just read. And also just show up to class. Like class is fun. Like, I didn't show up to class for half the semester because I kept sleeping late on Sundays. And then when I actually showed up to class, it was great. So show up to your classes, guys. It's very good. And so, the con after is VTuber themed, and I want to draw some indies I like. Because on top of con niche games, there are also con niche VTubers. For example, my favorite Scrimblow in the whole dang world, Usada Pekora. She's not EN, so she's not as drawn as much as the other VTubers. Thank you for stopping in, Maeve. I also enjoyed showing up to class. I am not in that class. It's so great. You show up more than the people who should show up. That's my goat. That's my rabbit. So I do want to draw some con niche VTubers. I want to draw some indies I like. Because unfortunately, I do not watch Niji Sanji enough to actually draw players from there. And my friend and me really like this stupid thing. Like, do you guys know Kenji? Son Kenji? He's got when he turns around, he has got a hat that says, I love hot mom. It's really beautiful. He's so stupid. I watch his, word rating K-pop videos so much. Like, he got into Stray Kids because his viewers showed him to him, and he, unironically stans Felix. That's hilarious. That reminds me of my friend Gio, who got into Big Bang years after it disbanded because he saw Top in Squid Game and was like, this guy's sexy, and then went down a rabbit hole and then just became a Big Man stan. It's beautiful. Okay, hear me out. When you start drawing Ultrakill from Ultrakill, what if you put a Baby Century video of me playing Ultrakill in the corner? Do you want to hop in? I could. If you'd like. Just Ultrakill. Thanos the rapper. Thanos. What does he say? Got the Infinity Stones on my fingers. I got kill half the world. My name's Thanos. I like you. I don't know Korean. It's in Korean. Yeah, also, I want to make a Marvel Rivals one because I do actually like Marvel Rivals. And even though it's popular, it's not con niche anymore. But, oh my gosh, Marvel Rivals you have to be really careful about because Marvel Rivals has Marvel. And guess who owns Marvel? The mouse. 19 inches of venom. If you don't cover up or show Disney, if you show Marvel Rivals merch at certain conventions, the mouse will come after you. He'll kill you. He's gonna kill you. So you gotta be very careful. Not have the word Marvel anywhere. Because you'll be fucked. And so, this is our plan for today. I'll be drawing until I am finished. So I'll be here for a while. Feel free to pop in and out. Chat with me as I go about it. Marble Rebels. It's true. I freaking love Marble Rebels. I'm glad it exists because first of all, it's really fun. And second of all, finally competition for Overwatch. Like, I see them implementing stuff that should have been there from the beginning because of Marvel Rivals, and that's beautiful. There was a town near where I used to live that they hosted a yearly event around the Seven Dwarves, and Disney sued them for it. That's crazy. And I know, like, the planet you live on is like, it's not even in Earth's range. So the fact that they flew a ship straight there to go to this bum-ass planet, bum-ass tiny town and a bum-ass planet to sue them is crazy. Because how are they even finding this out? I don't know how Disney found us. Their resources are crazy. Like, they have gone so far and beyond. Like, space travel to sue people is absolute insanity. The only other company that might do that is Nintendo. Alrighties, I'm just gonna switch back to just chatting for a quick second. Yahoo! Stormwise stream. Hello, 16-bit stars. Good morning. Hello. I am streaming lots of art today because I have many things I need to finish. Oh, you can see every time I stream, the corner of my mattress just exposes itself. Good morrow, streamer in chat. Good morrow. Hello. And it's like you can see my bare naked mattress. I think that's inappropriate. Hello. Yakuza, giri. Oh, moments. If you guys can see my mattress, you can also see flowers hanging from my ceiling. Wait, you got plant on ping pong ball? Yes! For those who don't know, I have a ping pong ball suspended in my room because sometimes I want to feel like a cat and bat at balls. But I also have flower on it because that's how you dry flowers. I don't think it'll work properly because there's lots of light coming through, but it'd be cool if it did. That'd be really cool. Alright. We got plant on thing. Can't believe that mattress is breaking TOS SMH. It's true. It's very inappropriate. Wait, lost signal. Why flower? Okay, why flower? It's how you dry flowers. If you hang flowers upside down with minimal light. But then we're not doing that here because I need to be able to see. If you hang flowers upside down with minimal light, the flowers dry, and the petals, because they're being hung upside down, are able to basically like stay on the flower, and that's how you make dried flowers. The same thing with humans. It's true. That's also what people do with meat in like the barbecue stores. Okay, we got a sketch of the revolutionary leader. I'm gonna put gray underneath so I can see. Yippee! Okay, Asgore. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, true. The 7 human. That's how I got my tub of deer blood. Wow, pro tips of Stormwire and Armadillo. Wow. Please do not apply the tips that Armadillo has given the chat. I don't think it's very safe. It's not a joke, by the way. Yes, I am aware of your tub of deer blood. If you're drawing along with me today, have some beverages. My beverage of choice, as usual, is green milk tea. So, I'm scared. Me too. Stop scaring away the hose, Armadillo. Oh my gosh. Hooray. Oh, actually, I'm using the wrong layout. One moment. Because I actually am stress testing out a new one where you guys can see even more of the art at a time. Hooray! Hello! It did not work. One moment. Wow! Full screen! Hooray! I'll do some live troubleshooting real quick. Yeah! We got the whole screen here. You got the whole canvas. Mods. Oh, are we fighting? It's okay, we're in this together. What did you just call me? There's a little loading icon. Gay! You can't just call people gay. Unless it's true. I think that's my Foogies. Goodbye, Foogie. Wait, no it's not. What? Why? What is the loading icon? If I see gay, I say yay. What's happening? Help! Why is Clip Studio loading? It's right there. How interesting. How peculiar. I'll have to troubleshoot for just a bit. Just because it's true doesn't mean it needs to be said. Freaked up, truly. Yeah, Clip Studio's got a loading icon, but nothing is loading. For what reason is this happening? How peculiar. Ah, I understand. It's cause Storgy, I in a VC, let me be a baby sensory video. For you, baby girl, of course. There was an iPad loading. It was I tried streaming my Procreate through to OBS, but then I turned it off and I forgot to hide the layer, which is why there was a loading icon forever. Also, I don't have a sponsor. No Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, unfortunately. And I'll also be popping in a voice chat with a special guest. Yellow. Hello. I'm going to unmute you. No Raid Shadow Legends. It's true. I'm not actually sponsored. I'll be muting you in a sec. Speak for me.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, hello.
Yeah, wait, am I hearable on the stream or is it just a spotify?
You are hearable on stream too. I can adjust your volume.
Hi.
Yay, hello.
Everyone.
Hello, everyone. It's Armadillo.
Hi.
She was in chat and now she's here. OMG, this new person sounds so cool. Oh my gosh, she's still in chat. That's beautiful.
Oh my god, that chatter, Armadillo VO, seems very cool.
I agree.
I stopped in on their Twitch at ArmadilloVA. Twitch.tv/ArmadilloVA. They're really good at playing games, I think.
I agree. It's pretty sick, but why is their name Armadillo VA on Twitch and Armadillo VO on YouTube? Is that
We don't talk about that.
Is that critically acclaimed streamer Armadillo?
I gotta go put something in the sink. I'll be right back.
Go sink, girl. That's what happens in Get Out. The therapist lady tells him to go sink. Armadillo Valorant. That's beautiful. All right.
Arm Lady Valorant.
Okay. I do have to
I'll get my game set up, and then you can put me Baby Sensory in the corner.
Sounds good.
I'll play I'm Your Beast until it's Ultrakill time.
True. Gets 2 types of Baby Sensory. And we will be style matching for this drawing because it is part of a game. So I'm gonna pull up a drawing by the wonderful Deer Teeth. Boost! Oh my gosh! Maeve just shouted me out on the Game Makers Union Discord. Amazing. Thank you, Maeve. That's so nice. We have gonna pull up the art by the wonderful wonderful Jihu. Who has drawn the rendered versions of the current Talk Sprites present in the game. And if you're not sure about what this game is, it is Final Envoy, the first game by the Game Makers Union, which is the largest student-run game studio in Canada, and the first of its kind, which is why it's a bit scuffed. But honestly, we love scuff. Scuff is beautiful. Yeah, let me go to the art submissions. Perhaps that's where it is. I think that's definitely where it is. Because I opened it on my iPad. Whoa! It's quite cool. If you're really into games and you're at TMU, I highly suggest joining. Because you actually don't have to do that much. I'm just doing that much because I love video games. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. Jimamu, Jimamu? Characters. Sprites. Night. Elaine. Let's pull out my baby girl. My daughter. Scuff is beautiful, truly. This is why I watch VTubers. If I did not like Scuff, then I would not watch VTubers. This is my baby girl. This is the main character who I designed, actually. I did the sketch for this, and Jihu was very nice to do the rendering. So I'll be trying to replicate the same style for this one. I'm graduating in a couple months, but I'm cheering on spirit. What? Why are you graduating? No! Oh, wait. Graduating. I'm so stupid. I thought like graduating as in VTuber graduation. Not as in leaving the school. This is so funny. Streamers Unk. Oh my gosh. Unk streamer. Hopefully you won't be graduating from streaming activities. Like graduating from school? Whatever. Graduating from streaming? No! It's okay. Streamer is pursuing greater things in life. Hello there, has been a while. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's crazy. Diego in the fucking stream. Real ones take a 2-year hiatus, only start streaming again because of a course. That's what I'm saying. Wait, Diego, hello. This is crazy. I didn't know you were still subbed. That's hilarious. I am streaming art. I am still drawing, as you can see. My goodness. Hello. People who don't know, I used to stream a lot on a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure server where I just streamed like JoJo fan art as I drew. This is an OG from that time. Like, that's the go right there. Hello, hello, hello. How have you been, by the way? Oh my goodness. It's been a hot minute. I don't think, because we're trying to do a medieval style type thing. So we're gonna have to probably delete a part of this because it's not giving manuscript. The great YouTube algorithm has brought me here. We love streaming in anime servers. It wasn't even a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure server. There's a thing called the torture dance in JoJo. The great YouTube algorithm. I'm glad it has brought you back because it's been a hot minute. It was a fan server for somebody who re-uploaded the torture dance from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5, and a community sprung up around that. That's crazy. It's layers upon layers. And that community, it was both beautiful, it also kind of bad, but it was a fun time. OMG, wait, just found out we can clip YouTube videos. Yeah! I didn't know about this either. I actually found this out from Crafty Masterman because he uploaded a clip of himself, which is really funny. Been a while, finished high school, got my diplomas, and now I do a few jobs here and there. Wait, that's crazy! I got the same! I didn't get my university diploma quite yet. But this is my 3rd year, and I'm probably finishing in like 2 years? It's gonna be free, but well, it's gonna be 1, but I'm prioritizing my mental health. Yeah, that's awesome. Glad to see you're doing good and like getting up there in life. Like, hell yeah. As we were all kids in that public Discord server, which was not good. It was not good that we were mostly children. But alas, it was a fun time. Keep grinding, Queen. Thank you. The grind never ends. which is quite bad for me. Actually, the grind ends sometimes. This is what I've been learning. Self-care. The grind does end. I just have to let it.
Self-care.
Self-care. Oh my gosh! Armadillo is back from the sink. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I am streaming
Alright.
today with Armadillo VO, my streamer,
Hi.
and my beloved, who will be playing
Hi.
Ultrakill. In the back.
I'll be playing I Am Your Beast first because
I Am Your Beast.
feel like doing that
True.
until then.
Instead of killing your ultras, they will be your beast.
I'll
Pretty
be
self-explanatory.
I-aming my beasts.
The I'm on my
I'm
beast
in their
till
beasts.
I leave the COI. Leave the
Yeah.
koi. Leave the fish.
And you should be doing like 3D modeling and stuff, but for now, we are playing video games.
What do you need to do 3D model for?
DMX.
Oh right, you gotta make.
Yeah.
What do you gotta make, Armadillo?
I need to make a little thing that's supposed to go over top of a door that is a Norman door and doesn't work right, and so I'm making it a better door.
That's beautiful. Like
Yeah.
that is immensely awesome.
Yeah, it's not all too tough. I just need to like look up videos and stuff for how to do it, and I don't like doing that.
For real, we hate videos. Not a fan of videos. We got
I don't like videos.
some sick artist gloves up here. I actually forgot them at Armadillo's for a long time, but today we will be gay. And gay as
Yay.
in very cool. By the way, for those in chat, let me know if Armadillo's volume is good. It looks good on my end, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a bad judge of volume. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Line art time. I fell in the D&D rabbit hole in the meantime, had a few characters drawn by great artists.
Yo.
Is it just a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Discord server, the D&D pipeline? Because I did too. I fell in the rabbit hole so deep that I was in a campaign for a year, and then that campaign went on hiatus, and then I started dating the dungeon master. They're right here. They're in the call. For real.
That campaign went so deep you fell in love.
For real. Like that's fell in two places, which is very funny.
Wait. For a second, I thought in I Am Your Beast I could maybe connect it to YouTube and have your chatters pop up in the game.
Wait,
but it
that's
only
so
connected
fun.
to Twitch.
No. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Imagine if you could though. That'd be so funny.
That would be very funny.
Yeah, for to show off content, Armadillo kills my viewers. Thank you for
wish I could-
supporting me. Die.
Connecting to enter channel name.
What's your favorite of your characters, Diego? Of the ones that you managed to make? The Great Pipeline, actually our first campaign that we started finished yesterday! Congratulations!
Yo, that's so cool.
That's such a huge achievement, actually. D&D, it's hard to actually finish the campaigns, but so rewarding when it actually happens.
Mhm.
Let's go!
Also, I have the stream open now if you want to start setting up a baby sensory video whenever.
Let's go. Okay, it's baby time.
Baby time.
Baby. 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 Let's pop this out.
Oh.
Let's see.
Yeah. This is the post game, so spoilers.
Oh, so real. Let's see. Yeah, it's got the show non-video participants. Yeah, let's add a capture for my windows.
The level start. Dungeon. Oh my god, speaking of D&D, this level is called Dungeon Crawl.
Dungeon crawl. That's awesome. Do you crawl in a dungeon? Oh my gosh, you actually do. That's exactly what happens. I never got to DM, but I played in a few. My favorite is a loftier elf cleric who used wind spells. Though most of the DMs we have customized 5e a lot with homebrew, makes things interesting. Dude, I love homebrew. Homebrew's so good. That sounds so fun. I love it. I actually, because I've only played in homebrew campaigns, I didn't know that official, like, the official, official like campaigns, pre-made campaigns to do. Like I didn't know those existed, which is immensely funny.
That's
'Cause-
very funny.
Thank you. You're very funny.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. I windowed my clip studio and it decided to explode. That's beautiful.
Oh, I got very close to an S on my first time in that level.
You're so good. You're so good. Alright, we got a baby century video set up.
I'm bad at the game.
No, you're good. You're goated.
Okay.
You're goated at video game. Most of that server we built are OGs from that JoJo server too. Oh my gosh. It goes deep. Hell yeah. That's awesome. For real, I actually reconnected with a bunch of them, but for a very silly reason. We were playing... we were watching a movie called Lesbomb. For Thanksgiving. It was about a terrible lesbian... very terrible lesbian movie. But it's a lesbian movie, so it's not... You can't go too wrong with it. I love that though. I'm glad that we're able to still connect with a bunch of people from there. This playlist I'm listening to, some of the music keeps being louder than others, which is throwing me off, but that's okay.
Oh my god, I see baby sensory video.
It's down there. It's going. That is great to hear. My first introduction to D&D was from somebody from that JoJo's Discord server. Her name is Sarah. They had a kind of monstrous campaign. They had an online campaign that had 8 people.
Cool.
With sessions that was literally 8 hours. They would take entire weekends and they have 2-hour combat sessions.
Oh my god.
It was kind of insane, but then I just kind of, because it was the first time I spectated the D&D campaign, I just kind of thought that was how it was ran, but now I know it's not. But that's how I got into my habit of starting to draw stuff for them, because it was so fun popping in, seeing their shenanigans popping out. D&D is great. Yeah, and it's through watching their streams of it that I was like, wow, first, D&D can be done online, and second, it's so fun. Because it's literally just roleplay. Because I was, Bunnybug, a local artist in Toronto, just had unveiled their new sticker, which is former Warrior Cats kid. First of all, I'm getting that. The second, I owe Warrior Cats to me being fluent in English.
Oh my god.
Because it was role-playing in Warrior Cats. That's what we do, lol. Every weekend most, we just focus on weekends to play. I know the pain of 4-hour combat sessions. Oh my gosh. You got the fact that you finished a massive-ass party campaign is crazy. What an achievement. Like, it's layers upon layers of achievements. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, I used to have Sundays all the way off to play D&D, which was actually very good for me because I always had one day off, which was awesome. Took us 2 years. Real. The campaign happened
At the
in
rate
real
it was
time.
going, Honor Guard campaign would have probably been going for about 2 years.
Yeah.
I ended up whenever I'm able to find the time to take that bad boy off of hiatus, it'll probably be going just until the end of the summer.
Hell yeah.
Wait, my run was so good and I die.
No. Yeah, Honor Guard is the campaign I'm in. We're in a world that's been ravaged by a terrible disaster. And also war. But one of the continents got kind of straight up nuked off the face of the earth. So that was pretty cool. And our characters all had different stakes connected to it. For example, my family is ravaged by generational trauma, as my character's grandmother was the daughter of a direct survivor. Survivor. And spoilers for everybody, that's not me. Their character's like great grandmother had a direct part in making that disaster happen, which was crazy to find out because she communicated with me via a book that let her speak to me in the future. Which was crazy.
She was a druid of divination back a long time ago. Was the only person in a time when everyone was thinking that the future was over because none of the diviners were able to see the future, and they thought, you know, oh, great disaster, the world's gonna end. She was the only one who could see it, and she saw her great grandchild, like, you know, reading a book that she had written, and so then she went and spoke to her great grandchild through the book.
For real. And that book was kind of crazy, was because it belonged to a gay wizard that we helped out.
Yep. Oh, gay wizard.
Gay wizard.
Erasmus.
That's my goat, actually. It was a wizard who keeps forgetting things because he's old and wise, but mostly old. And
Accidentally immortal.
For real. He had forgotten his gay lover. And left him like, was he like trapped in amber or something?
Yes.
Yeah, his gay vampire husband was trapped in amber, and he forgot him. But that he had written a note that's like, this guy is important. And then so, I couldn't make this session, so I was just out in the tower reading books. But they freed him. And then they had a nice gay reunion. Hooray!
Yay.
Which is really funny because he had no idea what's happened. Gay union.
Yeah.
Gay union.
The wizard having absolutely no memory that he was gay.
For real.
Or that he had a boyfriend. Or that he just was... I don't even think he knew he could fall in love.
For real.
Oh, Erasmus.
Oh, Erasmus. And it was really funny because also in that session where I missed... I had, to be honest, half of the roster and our characters probably gay. Don't know why they held such narrative power. Gay people affect the flow of history so much. It's beautiful. And also, everybody who plays D&D is just a bit queer. Just a little bit. Like, our campaign has a trans femme non-binary GM, non-binary player, bi guy, and and a man who texts e-girls on Snapchat.
Oh,
that's the queerest of them all. For real. Which is less socially acceptable? Being gay? Or being a freak? The Avengers assembled. True. It's the D&D Avengers. With the power of us combined, we can save the world.
I am not winning at the moment.
No. Why aren't you winning? You're supposed to entertain the stream with the basic baby sensory video.
I mean, I guess I am baby sensory videoing.
That's true. It's very sensory. Much sensory, much video. Yeah, for this art style. Lots of hatching lines. Many details going through. Just have it pulled back in like a messy bun situation. Hey!
I need to somehow cut off 3 seconds.
I believe in you. You're cooking. What is I Am Your Beast about? ARMADYLLOVA.
You play as a guy And this guy used to work for the COI,
Ooh.
which is like I don't remember what it stands for, but it's basically like super murder guys.
Super murder guys.
For the government. They're the type of guys that like they would go out and like assassinate political enemies.
Damn.
And you play as Harding, who is like the best assassin.
Sheesh.
And now Harding lives in the woods and doesn't want to fuck with the COI anymore. But his old boss is trying to get him back in the game.
Damn. Oh yeah, cause I remember like the one last job kind of thing. He's like, no, I gave you one last job 10 billion times. Leave me alone.
Yeah, he's just telling his boss, it's like, I already gave you too many one last jobs.
For reals.
Mm-hmm. And now he is their beast.
He is their beast.
And this part of the game is the post-game missions called the support group.
Yeah.
Which is a bunch of COI agents who who survived Harding in like an Alcoholics Anonymous type of place, talking about their traumas, how they survived.
That's so funny. I'm realizing that I probably want to flip this character around. So because both her and Elaine have asymmetrical designs in their face, and so if they're flipped around, then in the talk sprite still be able to talk to each other without having to be flipped. Because if she gets flipped, then her design's incorrect. Talk to her. Talk to her.
Oh my god, I missed 2 knives.
No!
Okay, I don't think I can actually use a knife there, I'm realizing.
I miss you, knife.
Because I need to... boom.
Knifeless. Rip knife.
Oh. Wow.
I probably have to pull up the 3D model I made for her because I actually don't remember how her armor looks like. It's just like 2 big chest plates, but you know. I literally have a 3D ref. I can just, oh my gosh, I can turn her to the side and just trace her armor. Cause I already modeled it. In the times that we did not talk Tiagu, I had learned how to 3D model, which is kind of crazy. I have 174 hours on Blender. Probably 200. I tried playing Ultrakill, but I remembered I play everything with a controller. My brain is not built for it. Oh my gosh, can you even play Ultrakill with a controller? There has to be some insane person who has done it.
There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Yeah, it just feels like it. Yeah, let's go.
Could maybe be played with a controller. It is a lot less crazy than Ultrakill.
True.
As far as like the, insane shit you need to pull in any given mission. But it is still pretty wild. Okay, wait, I might still be able to... Come on. Ah, no, I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I need to kill them all very fast. Okay,
very fast.
Yeah. This game is, I'd say, quite a bit easier than Ultrakill. Like, Ultrakill has so much you can do. This game is quite a limited amount of options in any given moment.
Now I'm posing just my silly knight model. I just realized her wrists are entirely broken. Oopsies. Guess I'll have to fix that. Very silly. Oopsies. But currently, I just need to move her arms down and then take a picture.
Okay, I'm gonna try the only kill with combat knife.
Now I have a reference for armor. It also clips inside her. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so much stuff wrong with this rig. It's fine. I do remember there's some sort of 3D model for Foundry for D&D. We wanted to try it at some point. Oh, that's really cool. There's a lot of tools for 3D for D&D I found because, minis are so popular. Like the one I know that I'm most familiar with is Hero Forge. which is
Yeah.
quite cool. You can do a lot of fun stuff with it.
Will
Let's
I
just-
Hero Forge?
Will I Hero Forge? Let's select all of this and flip it. Just because we're now kind of... So when it exports, if it's the correct... It's facing the correct way. Hello, popping back in some news. That one person estimated their game would make 1 billion in 4 years? Oh my god.
A billion?
Yeah. Do you know how no games, so little games have made 1 billion? For context, for people who don't know, Maeve is a professor for a class I'm in, and in that class we have this is so funny. It lines up. We have to do some game estimates for revenue estimates for a game you want to make. And some people are bad at math. 1.4 billion.
1.4. Do you did they do math and it just happened to be bad math? Like that's the only thing I can I feel like you can't like I have a lot of gall, but I don't think you can have that much gall.
Literally. Like
Oh, I die.
I feel like overestimating how much money you'd make is like one of the worst things to do. Like like even for your mental health, like when I go to markets and I think I do well and you know, some things out of my control. For example, I was at a convention in January. Oh yeah, I sell things at markets now. That's kind of my thing. Oh my gosh, so much stuff has changed. Crazy. Who up developing is when I went to a convention in January, I thought I'd make a lot of money. And then I did profit, but only by $17, and I was so upset about that. Imagine like overestimating your revenue by billions. It's so dangerous to overestimate your revenue by so much, for sure, because then you're like just chasing dreams.
Yeah. Oh, I beat the time by almost 2 seconds.
You're better. It's like if you're overestimating that much, then you'd be willing to put a bunch of your soul into it, and like you shouldn't do that for games.
Also, speaking of Hero Forge, I just
Yes.
remembered I have a Hero Forge subscription I need to cancel.
Oh my gosh, right, because you wrote in your thing to cancel it.
Yeah, it's in my calendar.
It's
'cause I
in your
bought 3
calendar.
months.
Amazing.
Hero Forge Premium is great because you just when you have it, you basically just keep all the stuff from it for a while.
Oh, that's
Although,
sick.
oh wait, I can't use like the premium features anymore.
Oh,
Whatever. I'll buy it again if I really feel like it. but I
true.
don't think I need
Were you able to
now.
use it in those 3 months?
I didn't end up doing it.
Ah, I see, I see.
Cancel plan. But
Okay, back to marking. Only 2 more left. You're so close. You can do it.
cancel subscription.
Yippee! Oh, the Hero Forge is cool to make characters. Also about the model if it ain't broke, don't fix it. True. You right, you right. Yeah.
I love this tooltip. Scopes are for cowards. Alphonse isn't a coward.
So true. Yeah, I'm very... Making a model for your character is actually so convenient, especially when you're drawing armor, because now I can just trace... Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee hee. I'll fix it a bit in the talks, right? It's just like, it's the thing about rigging, where for the sake of simplicity, I have it morph the same way as how, like, if it was like muscles on her arm, which is realistic, immensely unrealistic, but like, is it that serious now? It's never that serious. Do.
Oh my god.
Are you winning?
Oh, this level is insane.
Sheesh. Oh, I see, like, there's like mountains and stuff. Wow.
Yeah. And I am... Oh, I gotta use laptops.
You are my beast,
Okay.
yes.
I am your beast. I think I die. Yeah. This level starts. I just need to show y'all where this level starts.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you're at the top of a cliff.
Yeah. And then you jump down, and I think you just insta-kill someone.
That's so funny. Drop on someone's head. Oh, wow. That's crazy. You guys don't get to see this. Mr. Beast lore, not fake. True. Mr. Beast has probably jumped off a cliff and killed someone instantly. That seems like something he'd do.
This is true. I was there.
I was there. You were the guy who got dropped on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's bring this to a separate layer. How do I do that? Oh, I see it. Me when I forget how to use the art program that I use to literally make money.
I still find it so funny that when I started playing this game, it was when I was watching a like Mr. Beast Games video
Huge.
about
It's just
like,
meant to be.
what happened.
In the Beast
I'm just
games.
not printing. In the beninging.
In the beninging. In the begin in the in but in the
Embedding.
when you
When?
have you ever had a dream and it was like a dream when it was like was a dream where in the dream and in like you could do anything? Have you? Because I have.
Yeah.
All the time.
If I only had a dream.
Wicked.
Man,
Wicked is on Amazon Prime. You should watch it. Or are you gonna still wait for when the second part comes out?
I'm thinking I'm gonna wait.
Sheesh, the waiter.
Oh wait, there's a guy over here I can jump on and crush his skull.
Amazing. Skull crushing. Yay. Yay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I love crushing skulls. It's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do. Alright, let's go for like an in-between between my sketch and the 3D model, because my 3D model is scuffed. I love scuff. Oh my gosh, wait.
I love.
Speaking of scuff, I didn't bring back Clip Studio. He's back now. Amazing. Let's hide the 3D model. And let's also go back to the lines. I usually don't even do line art anymore because I just clean up my sketch. But I need to do it for this one because it's a very line art focused style.
I dropped my gun again.
No! Pick it
What
up.
if I
Pick.
start over?
What's the... Pick it up. There we go. Pick it up. Pick it up. I need to bring back him. This fuck ass wrist. Hilarious.
I've got a stick.
You have a stick and you're not afraid to use it. Oh my gosh.
I die. I fell too far.
You were afraid to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Are the levels in this one like just harder?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's the post game. So.
Ah, I see. Ah, it's a gauntlet.
Kaboom. Yeah.
Let's have...
Oh, I keep missing that jump.
No.
I should be able to make it.
Let's have the Knuckles.
Knuckles from the Sonic movie?
Yes. I remember I was talking to my friend who was trying to reference Knuckles, but he had forgotten like his name. And then he finally figured out it was Knuckles, but because he didn't speak English, he spoke like not a lot of English.
Mm-hmm.
He went on a rant about how the K in the word Knuckles made 0 sense. And then he started adding, as a point, the letter K to every word he wrote in that sentence. Like he wrote English
funny.
language.
Language.
Language. Like a G after the K after the G.
KGB.
Why is there a K? For what reason? Any
Knuckles?
linguists in chat? Yes.
Maybe it's a German thing.
Ah, true. Germans and their Ks.
Yeah.
Are Germans known
Like-
for their Ks as a German? Are you known for your Ks?
There was a family last name near where I live it was KNI
Ooh.
for just an NI sound.
Wow. I guess it works.
Mhm.
Germans in Nova Scotia.
Mhm.
What is Nova Scotia in your lore?
Hmm?
Like, what's
Nova
it referred
Scotia?
to?
That's my home planet.
Your home planet? Just the planet of Nova Scotia.
If I ever say Nova Scotia, it's actually Nova something else.
Oh my gosh, because Nova does sound like a planet thing.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The Nova. The Scotia of planet Nova. Or like it's like a galaxy.
Yeah. The Scotia Nova.
The Scotia Nova. Amazing. That sounds legit. That sounds so legit, actually. Like, that's totally
That would
real.
be the Scottish Nova.
Scottish Nova. Scotland. Scotland forever. I just don't even know where that's from. I got it from the fucking, you know, the toothless dancing meme. In that same video, the guy went Scotland forever bunch. All right, it was very cool
That's
seeing you
amazing.
again. Gonna lead the stream though. Feel free to send me an invite to that server you guys are at. I can't promise I'll be very active, but I'll lurk from time to time. Thank you so much for popping in, Diego. So nice to see you again, and so nice to see that you're also doing very well. For real. Always nice to see an old friend for shoresies. Thank you for hanging out with us, and have a great rest of your day.
Mhm.
Yippee yippee. Diego's so cool. He's the first French guy I know.
Oh my God.
First French person I've ever interacted with. The accents are real. That's crazy.
French.
Bro is French. Yeah, he's named after Diego Brando from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Boof, just a U. That's
Oh
the
my
only
God.
difference. Diego. Let's see. Nice. This looks pretty good.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
SMH dropping my lore. True. French mentioned. France. France is so nice, except Paris. Paris is just okay.
Mhm.
For real.
Nous allons Paris.
Oh my god.
Oh, oui, oui.
Armadillo French reveal. What is France in your lore?
France.
Is that also a planet?
There's France on every planet.
No! You guys have fun. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Bye bye. No matter what, there's France.
Mhm.
That reminds me, there was a, like, I think it was like D&D reel. It was like, what country is real in your campaign? Or what country isn't real? Like, all the countries are
Yeah.
gone except one.
Mhm.
I don't know which one they came up with, but it was a European country, I believe, which is really funny. There are
That's
no real
great.
countries in D&D, except Belgium.
Yeah. Honestly, that's. Remember when Rolf? Or we ended up in like Minnesota or something.
All right. Yes. Oh, Minnesota. That's so D&D, honestly. That's such a
Minnesota.
Minnesota. There's
It
a
kills the tree bark.
There's a Hollow live streamer whose nickname is Soda.
Eh.
Her name is Tokino Sora, and
Ah,
she
yeah.
is the first Hololive VTuber to debut.
Yeah.
And then so everybody looks at her with reverence, and then she's kind of she doesn't like that very much because she wants people to play games with her and hang out with her. So to try and like get people to reach out to her, she was like, "You guys can call me friendly nicknames. I like those." And then people came up with Soda Chan because it's Sora, Soda Chan, Soda Senpai.
That's so funny.
Yes, she's Tokino Soda.
Sorta.
Soda. Na 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 na. Oh, JoJo. JoJo's popping up every day today. I have like an interview, an art book written by Araki, who wrote JoJo's, but in Chinese. And then like that was my motivation to learn Chinese, and it didn't work. I still have not read it.
No.
But I will eventually. It's in my house. I
Someday.
decluttered just a little bit today and found it. Someday I will read a Chinese JoJo book.
Yeah.
That would be a beautiful day. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You mentioned you didn't like JoJo, right?
Me?
Yes.
It was okay. That was just kind of how I felt with it. Was that JoJo was okay.
Oh man.
I got bored during Stardust Crusaders.
Yeah, but everybody gets bored during Stardust Crusaders. It's an objectively bad part. That's my hot take. I hate Stardust Crusaders. It's so slow. Except the final fight, then it gets good. There's like I would watch it only for the highlights. Like it's like a live stream that I only would watch clips of. Like mine.
I
Lol.
should have probably done the same.
Yes.
But alas, I did not.
I was a manga reader before I watched the anime, and so I just fully skimmed over it. And I actually would have never watched Stardust Crusaders. But my friend at the time, who is not my friend anymore for different reasons, other than forcing me to watch Stardust Crusaders. But low-key, that probably contributed. I'm kidding. But like, forced me to watch Stardust Crusaders. And as expected, it was terribly mid.
Yeah.
I thought so as much, which is why I didn't watch it. But alas, my time was wasted.
Oh.
It wasn't actually that bad of a time. But it's like, I knew this was mid. But like, the season immediately after, part 4, that's like, I've heard captured a lot of people's love for the series. Because it was almost a 180 of it, where instead of trying to cram a fight every week, it was an overarching story with some side plots because it was like almost a slice of life. It was like a comedy.
Oh.
And then it starts locking in because then there's a serial killer plot, and all like the fun bits are like, dang, this guy is ruining what's making this town and part like so fun, because all the characters now we know, do, and love from all those filler bits are getting like picked off. And it's like, damn, that's crazy. So if you ever ever want to interested in JoJo again, I highly recommend just skipping part 3.
Oh.
And Jotaro is in part 4, and he's a better character in part 4 because he grows up and stops being as edgy. He is still my favorite JoJo though. Like, he's just objectively hilarious. He's like, "Yare yare, mom. Stop giving me a goodbye kiss every morning." And the one day she doesn't do it, he's like, "Holy shit, mom, where's my goodbye kiss?" Stupid fuck ass
That's
teenager.
funny.
For real. That's my goat. Yeah, my favorite JoJo, even though which seems a bit contradictory because I didn't like part 3. But guess what? He wasn't good in part 3. He started being good after part 3. That's just how it is. That's part 1.
I forgot to use the. Shit. That's why this route doesn't work.
Why
I
does
don't
it
use the
work?
laptops.
Ah.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom,
Wow.
boom, Boom.
I'm gonna do the same thing I
Go.
did with the other arm, where I trace most of it and then I make it just smaller.
Okay, I see how I can use this routing though.
You're cooking?
Yeah, so I think what I can do, if I hit everything here, okay, so I get
Yes.
bang, bang,
Bing bong.
aim.
No.
Okay.
Born to be cool, forced to aim. That heavenly melody. Oh, LinkedIn notification. Oh. Having to use LinkedIn is so embarrassing because, like, why am I actively posting on this? I post on my LinkedIn more than I do my Blue Sky. That's fucked up.
That's so funny.
It is. It's because I post all my assignments there, and my insanely connected professor shares them with employers. Any job maxers? Any job hunters? This also reminded me, my sibling is a freelancer, and they were unemployed for like 1 week total, and then they just like tearfully came up to me and was like, Storm, I didn't get any gigs in this first week of being unemployed for the first time in my life, because they're a freelancer. They're not actually like all employed all the time, but then they always have gigs going on. It was the first time they had not had a gig for like 1 week, and they're like, I applied to 5 jobs today. And I'm like, no, this is horrible. And then they got a gig like 3 days after.
Yeah.
I believe they just have a string of connections that they just kind of get jobs from forever, which is really great.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be like them for real. Get those regulars. I actually had regulars at one point, but that was when I was selling my art for pennies on DeviantArt.
Oh.
There was one guy who would just constantly buy pony art, and then eventually, oh my gosh, they commissioned me for these like tiny little chibi pixel guys that was selling for literally 10 cents a pop.
Huh?
Yeah. Yep. And then one
Sell
time,
my art for 10 cents.
for real, it wasn't very good, but it was 10 cents. And eventually, he had forgotten to give me the reference for the last 2 10-cent guys he wanted me to make. Because I think he just stopped being on DeviantArt. And then I just didn't make them. I still owe that guy like 20 cents worth of commission.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's my scam era. My scam era was like 6 years ago, but that's my scam era.
Can't believe we do that.
For real.
Well, I'd like to give you a surprise. He's in the chat with us right now, Pony Guy. Come on out.
No! Stop! Yeah, I would sell pixel icon commissions for like $15. I believe it was $5 even. I was major underselling myself. I still am low key, but like let's not talk about that.
Major underselling myself?
Major underselling myself? Gotta have a full kind of platoon of people related to underselling yourself. Colonel DeviantArt points?
What's that?
Oh my gosh, DeviantArt points was currency. It was like 100 points equals $1 at its best. Like there was conversion rates and everything. And you can earn those points by either buying them or like through different events, and then they would actually can be converted to real money. Like they sat in your account. It was like It was digital crypto. It was the pre-crypto era crypto.
Pre-crypto.
And I was paid for those.
Oh,
It was crazy.
dear.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild.
That's so wild. And the fact that they were converted for USD, so I was actually earning US dollars. 10 cents US dollars, mind you. But US motherfucking dollars.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, realizing that they're NFTs is crazy. Oh,
That is
freaking
wild.
dear.
Okay,
Truly.
I have a good shot here of getting this S if I just get... I think I got it. Yes!
Got it? Yes!
0.29 cents past the S.
Let's go! You're so cook. You're so
Woo.
chef.
Okay. Now I need to destroy satellites.
Satellite time. Alright, let's modify this. So the top part of this is in perspective and the bottom one completely froze it out. So let's free transform this because I'm too lazy. There we go. That'll do it. My friend is playing Slay the Spire on Steam. Did you play Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire, Armadillo? Yes.
I have never played Slay the Spire. I'm not a big fan of roguelike card games.
True.
In all honesty. I'm
Dang.
just like, it's just not
Roguelike deck
they're just
builder.
in a jam.
Yeah. There was a Steam game that released, I think, last Next Fest. It was called Roguelike Deck Builder, and you build decks, and it was a roguelike.
It was a roguelike deck builder where you build decks.
Yes, like physical ones, like for your porch.
Oh, wait, that's too funny.
Yeah, I love a little joke game. It was immensely silly. I don't know if it ever took off, but it'd be funny if it was like legitimately like a game.
Yeah.
I believe I showed it to our mutual friend, the card guy. You know the one.
Yeah.
There's only one guy. There's only one card guy.
There's a card guy.
We should give him a name. Like I know he literally chats. Well, let's give him a code name.
Oh, also he said it's okay to use his real name.
Yeah, on your stream, not on mine.
That's a good point.
No doxing. No doxings in this chat. Here. Honestly, card guy works. He's card guy. Yeah, card guy is like software engineer by day, also an archivist for some reason.
Yeah, trying to be a psychologist, or not psychologist, philosopher. That's.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of which, he's playing Aim Labs now. What's he training for? That's crazy.
I think the guy's gotten back into Valorant.
Oh, I love it. That's so funny. Yeah, card guy, freaking awesome person. Also, so smart. Like he designs.
Smartest person I know.
Yeah, he like designs card games. Like over the summer, I'll probably be streaming more, and one of the things I'll be streaming will be the art that he's commissioning me to do for his card game, which is quite cool. It's about fairies, like fairy courts, and it's like I've been making art because I'm really slow. I only work on the summers. Work on the project on the summers anyway.
You're not
That's
slow.
my happening. I am. I got 6 artworks in 2 years is kind of slow.
I mean, for that, you put a lot of pressure on yourself with it, right? You like it to be
true.
good.
I don't put pressure on myself per se, but I do want it to be high quality. But now I am faster at drawing because I actually do it more.
Yeah.
So hopefully, ideally, I'd like to finish a lot more of it this year. But it's my summer project, and it's different fairies with different roles, and my art for it I think has aged pretty well just because of the sheer amount of effort I put into it. But there's a chance I do want to. There's a knight character, and I did so much fucking armor drawing this semester that I think I can draw him better.
Oh.
Yeah, so if I have the chance to, I might just revamp the art for free. Like if it's for a corporation,
No, I
whatever.
just-
But no, I like Card Guy. I like his games. He's
I
also
like Card
a great
Guy.
client. Yeah, Card Guy's a great client and a great friend.
Yeah. Well, card guy.
Well, Card Guy. Now I'm trying to think trying to think of like the code names for the most out of pocket code names I've had for somebody. More recent one I can think of is Keyfob. You know the guy.
Yeah, Keyfob.
Keyfob's my bestie's ex. And my bestie wasn't actually aware of the nickname, and when I referred to him with that name, she was like, "Who?" I explained it. And then she was like, "Oh, this makes sense because he also carries all his keys on him, so he's always jingling like a key fob." And I'm like, "Oh my god, it's multi-layered."
Wait, I didn't even know that part.
Yeah, he jingling. Oh my god. Speaking of key fob, I don't know.
Excuse me.
Key fob?
Yeah.
So, okay, let's make a name for bestie too, because I have multiple besties. I have I'm not gonna. No. I also just like making nicknames. It's really fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could say bestie, but yeah, if you want to come up with a fun nickname.
Yeah, because I've got
Siren.
Siren. That's true. Siren works. Yeah, because I've got Siren bestie. I've got Pookie. Pookie's just one guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know Pookie.
Yeah, we know Pookie.
We know Pookie, and then there's a final one. Oh yeah, yeah. Final one's Cat Wine Lady. Cat Wine Lady.
Cat wine.
Yeah, we got Cat Wine Lady bestie. We got Siren bestie, and we've got Pookie. This Pookie. Pookie also has like defining traits, but like it's contrasted.
He also
with the
has
thing.
a good chunk of other nicknames.
That's true. He has many nicknames.
Can
So
you hear me
Siren,
eating fish crackers?
I can a little bit. I'm not sure if the stream can actually, but I hope they can. Wait, speak.
I like to
Yes.
eat fish crackers and then not swallow them and have all the like fish cracker gunk build up in my mouth and swallow it all at once.
What?
What?
What? Why?
What? Because it tastes good. And they're salty.
That's so funny.
And I don't like having to clean it out of my teeth like after every time I eat one.
Honestly, that's low-key fair. Okay, so Siren Bestie hosted a musical talent show, kind of, for the school, Battle of the Bands.
Oh, she was hosting it?
Yes, she was part of the executive team for it, so her and a lot of other people planned it, and she was also an announcer for it, which is quite cool. And
Oh my god.
Keyfob showed up
Oh.
for no reason.
Oh. Also,
Like-
reminder from I Am Your Beast: politicians work for those who pay them the most.
Thank you. That's a good reminder.
Mhm.
Thank you, politicians, for being assholes.
Nothing is more valuable than a comfortable, durable sweater.
Yeah. I have to agree. I love a sweater. I am a sweater girly in
I
through
am
and
your
through.
beast.
I am your beast. Keyfob had the audacity to show up, and actually, he literally showed up, didn't talk to her, and left. And then, obviously, like, she spotted him because this was her event, and that was literally gonna be kind of low-key her night. Even though she wasn't competing, she had worked so hard for it. And then so she had a bit of a rookie mistake on Siren Bestie's part, but she called him and was like, "Hey, thanks for coming to the event." Because for a few seconds it felt like they were friends again. But this motherfucking key accessory had the audacity to go like, "So, do you want to continue this conversation? I don't know when this is gonna go." Crows!
That is disgusting.
Literally baiting a react. So now my theory, which is obviously gonna be correct because I'm the GOAT, is that he went to her event to get a reaction out of her.
Yeah.
Disgusting
I mean,
fucking
it's
human
like-
being. Oh my god.
It's like we went to the jazz show, right?
Yeah.
And it was the whole like we're gonna act like nothing ever happened
Yes.
as a statement of being the better person, but also as kind of like a kick in the nuts, like
Yep.
you know. But then Siren pulled up with the like correct thing too, being like, hey, thanks for showing up. Like, it's like a thing of like, hey, yeah, reaching out a grapevine, being like, yeah, I'm happy we can still be amicable. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, the back muscles.
The back muscles. Yippee.
That's right, yeah. And then he's like, she reached out the grapevine, and then he started to climb the tree. Like, what?
Literally, like, get off! You're gross!
Oh.
Absolutely disgusting.
Actually, grapes don't go on trees. He started to climb the trellis.
The trellis. Oh my gosh. Great facts.
The best weapon is the one in your hands right now.
So true. Mine is an Apple Pencil. Mine is an Apple Pencil. What?
No, it's fish crackers.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Someone out there, it's probably their peanut.
Fun fact. Somebody out there is probably jacking off right now. It could be you.
Fun fact. Someone has probably jacked off. Saying this to everyone. Even if like accidentally, like you just pop into their head for a second, it's like
pop into your head. That would be terrible, actually. Like you just randomly like remember.
It's just like you just start mind drifting, start thinking of other things,
and then boom, disaster strikes.
Akira.
Leave me alone. Alright, this looks pretty
Whenever
great.
I remember the one time I told one of my friends was leaving a Discord call because he was going to go and have sex.
Yes.
You know exactly who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. The other non-binary guy in our D&D campaign.
Yeah. This fucking guy. I mean, like, I have been in a Discord call with him as his girlfriend begins to give him a blowjob.
No! Horrible!
Yeah. Like, sometimes he does just forget to leave Discord, and normally he's polite about it and leaves. But this one time he's going to leave and have awesome sex with his boyfriend. And then I saw the opportunity and I just said, think of me.
No!
He calls me like 3 hours later and he's like, you son of a fucking bitch. I couldn't stop thinking of it.
You placed a curse on her! How could you? You're a monster!
My dark magics are strong,
For
and
real.
I do not use them for good.
Use them for evil, as you should, as a dark magician. Also, speaking of which, even this hand is fucked. I think this pose is cool, where it's like she's clenching one fist and as she's opening her hand, is like, I am not taking this anymore. So
it's very much like, yeah, like the action of just having like moved her hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that works out very nicely. Thank you.
You moved the shoulder pauldrons up a lot.
Yeah, because they don't look. It was more.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you could even have the fingers like flaring out a little bit.
Exactly, like, because I remember during the specific scene in the prologue, it's basically like, we will not take your inaction any longer, so we're gonna kill you. That's what she does to the king. Spoiler alert. Oh. Yeah, what do we do to fingers? Probably have to do a bit of light sketching. Just like, we will not take your inaction any longer. I really am interested in how they're writing the revolutionaries, because it's very, like I've said this before, it's very easy to paint people fighting for a better future as the bad one.
Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in a lot of writing, a lot of writers just tend to be conservative or have a conservative-ish worldview, and not in the like political party, but in like the roots of where that political party comes from.
Yeah.
Of like conserving our way of being. And ooh, those look good. That looks really good.
Thank you.
Seeing the sketch. I'm seeing it a few seconds behind, so if you fucked it up, I may be lying. But
that's so funny.
But
if
yeah,
I fucked
it's
it.
just like, especially when writing for a company, that's the easy thing to write.
Yes.
Of like, things are good and we want to keep them that way. But in reality,
Many things are not quite good. Many things are quite shit, actually.
Yeah. What time is it?
It
2:40
is
p.m.
2:40. I woke up like not late, but I did a lot of executive dysfunctioning in the morning, so my morning was quite unproductive. I had rice for breakfast. I always love having rice for breakfast. Do you guys like having savory breakfast? Cause I'm more of as the older I get, the more I'm a fan of it.
Yeah.
That's what I found.
Like eggs and stuff. I'm not a fan of like sugary breakfasts.
Oh. Really depends on the day for me, to be honest, because I love cereal.
I love waking up to a big meal. You know?
Ooh, yes.
Just
Really
like,
taking break fast.
breakfast sandwich.
Delicious.
Get like some toast,
Yippee!
avocado, a nice sunny side egg. It's still runny on the inside, and you bite into it, and it's dripping down your face, leaking out of your mouth, running down your chin, the thick, viscous liquid.
Okay, that's enough. We don't have to hear about your egg fetish.
What did I do?
We don't have to hear about your egg fetish, Armadillo.
Hey. That was between us.
You sounded so genuinely upset. It's like, oh man, you weren't supposed to tell him about that. My egg fetish.
Me and my egg fetish.
Me and my egg.
Don't talk to me or my egg ever again.
Ah.
Me
That's
when
like...
one of my friends just get to come out of the closet.
Oh my god. You're trying to offend him. Her pronouns are data.
Oh, I love that fucking image.
Yes. And now it applies to you.
Oh my god.
Pronouns. Yay!
Yippee. Unsheathes my sword.
Yes. Hell yeah.
They, she, unfortunately, does not have as good of a pun.
They shit.
It's like they, she me.
They she me. They shit.
They shit.
The triple pronoun power.
Yeah. I need like a, it's gonna be like a they/she.
Yeah.
Because I've got, she, singular, they, singular. But I also often go by, when referring to myself, the, like, royal we.
The royal we! Oh my god.
Like,
They
it
she
is
we?
too often, they, she, we. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I like refer to myself as if I were a hive mind a bit too often.
Sheesh. Just pretend I'm a pack of bees. A swarm of bees.
Yeah. We are quite entertaining.
Thank you. I'm so
like
glad.
I was talking to someone this morning getting breakfast, and I was like, "Yeah, we're doing this quite often."
That's so funny.
I was like, "What?
What? Who's we? Oh hell yeah!
I wasn't like, "What?" I know that I do this. I have been doing this for a long time.
Oh my gosh.
I just refer to myself as in the plural they. Anyway, I gotta toss some stuff out. I'll be back.
Go toss, girl. I've been doing at Stabilization 12 for so long, actually. What the? Kind of unhinged of me. Do. I'm glad that the random loud music has stopped, because that was throwing me off my game.
Throwing you off your gay.
Throwing me off my game. Nothing throws me off my gay. I stay gay all the time, 24/7. Let's extend this. Oh my gosh, Clip Studio. Clip Studio, fucking vector layers, so good. Love just adjusting my lines instead of redrawing them. And I do miss it sometimes when I do my cleaning sketch stuff, but that also comes with its own benefits. But when I have to do line art, this is always so nice. And speaking of which, I'm done the main line. It's just details now. Hooray!
Sheesh! Oh, we got her angry.
She angry. She mad as hell.
I love the straightening. The straightening her head a bit was cool.
Yeah.
And then also, she does kind of look like the voice actress a little bit.
Hell yeah. Wanted to give her literal fox eyes because, you know, she is Bernard.
Wait, she's what?
It's, cause I forgot about the fox lore, but pretty sure it's like the faction. Let's see.
Oh yeah, because it was the family is Christian, and they're like there is one God, and then there's the devil, and then everybody else is like
there's
multiple. But actually, there's multiple, and they coexist, and they're also all the fox or something like that.
Yeah, like the fox is at least one of the gods, but seen as the devil by. I hope it's by the royal family, or else the design doesn't make sense. But like. I gotta double check in the writing chat because they did lots of world building. You have multiple.
When I do my pitches next year, I need you to pump out so much art.
My god!
Gotta get everybody on. We gotta get the gays. We gotta get the people that like cool edgy visuals. We gotta get the people who like not edgy visuals.
True.
We need all of it. It just has to be from my pitch.
Hell yeah.
So I need to win. Oh, hi, Maeve. We're trying to rig an election.
Ah! Hello, I'm back to visit. No! Check it out.
She looks
election
so cool.
Rigging. Thank you.
Election rigging.
Now just adding some details to the lines because the style affords that. I'm back to visit. How has barking been going? Hopefully going very well. Yeah, Maeve, I keep seeing your name in like the TA list of the most random classes. Okay, gotta go again. Goodbye.
Bye, Maeve.
We'll never find out why she's a TA for every class ever.
Yeah. Do TAs get paid?
They do, which is why they do it a lot of the time. It is basically a job. They're like a research assistant.
Yeah.
A lot of the time it's not researching, but it's like at least assisting the classes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
cool.
It is cool to find out that university professors, they have to like do tenure and research work to keep their positions, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, it's like it makes sense. I honestly like that because then it's not just like I just do this. You also actually do it.
Yeah.
Or at least in some way, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool. Also, I got story cutscene. There's only 4 left. There's 3 levels and 4 story cutscenes left.
Wow. You're gonna tell me a human man can plunder the air where no path exists?
Right. That's a specter.
Ooh.
Or something. Okay, wait. I saw him punch a guy's head off. What? Really? Really? You saw this with your own eyes? Yep. Only thing I can see when I close them.
Damn.
Oh my god. This level's called Fisticuffs.
Oh, this is recalling from their memories. That's so cool.
Oh, in the bottom right, I have super strength. Balls up his fists. And the next punch he threw, the guy's face just exploded.
Oh my god. The melee level.
I gotta destroy the satellites.
Goodbye. Yeah, it's great. The characters just has super strength, and it's great. Adding some more little details to the hair. Maturing is realizing that you just have to add enough details to make it look like there's hair, and don't actually have to draw every single strand. Because if you draw every single strand, then it actually looks too busy. Art is full of contradictions.
Like
Oh,
next 2 weeks.
yeah. True. Pain Pecco. Pain Pecco. Speaking of Pain Peccos, one moment.
Oh my god.
Since we are
Next
on
grade, 14 seconds.
I'll have these as pins. Hand painted
Yo!
pins for all Stamp Rally participants in Toronto Games Expo, and I've got cool little backing cards for them too. And they've got Pain Pecco on them. And they stick right here. It's gonna have a little pin backing. That'd be great. And I just gotta finish them. I've got 6 more to paint. Ah, yeah. I want to try and stream that, but I'm not sure about the logistics just yet. We'll see though. Right?
Stream the convention?
I'm gonna stream the painting of the Pain Peccos. Right, now that we're done the lines, let's make the revolutionary leader model small. Put him in the corner. Put her in the corner. And let's do a bit of coloring. There is one tool that every Clip Studio artist who uses line art swears by, and it's called the ice cream tool.
Well,
It's got nothing to do with ice cream, but it's a lasso tool which allows you to fill in a spot like instantly.
oh.
And nobody knows how it works. And also I gotta change the background color, because if it keeps being this gray, then I can't see anything. I like how he made it a darker gray, even though she has darker gray elements, and I'll soon be unable to see those as well, but it's okay.
Oh no.
It's okay. I am the seer. The seer. I can see the future.
Like
Wow,
me.
wow, wow. True. Real seer. You're a real seer. I'm a fake.
Oh shit, I die.
Oh, no. Where were you when Armadillo was killed?
I was at home when I got call.
Armadillo die. No. Loki. Filling in these in is like applying the materials on the model. It's like I'm making a model twice. Sick. Doo-doo-doo. Filling stuff in. Used to really I like the workflow of filling in colors so much in Clip Studio that I specifically import all my artwork into this program to use it. Because at first, when I bought Clip Studio, I barely used it because I had also gotten Procreate at the same time. But then the filling tools, like both Paint Bucket and this ice cream tool, made my workflow so much faster. So I had to. Good $50. Got it at $50 instead of the usual 100. Probably could have waited for a longer deal, but I really wanted Clip. And currently I only have the 1.0 version, which is because they tried to switch to subscription and we were like, hell no. We bullied them out of it. But I never bothered upgrading because I didn't need to. It has all the tools I need. This got some cool stuff in the newest updates though. They've got like this puppet warping where you can manipulate parts of your drawing like it's a rigged model, which is quite cool.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I die.
No. Why you dead? Oh man. Doo-doo. Big punchy. One punch man.
This level's surprisingly difficult.
What do you think is the most difficult part about it?
It's just because a lot of it is figuring out which items save me the most time.
Hmm.
And because sometimes it's certain enemies I want to hit with specific things. So.
Ooh, Maeve is back. When I popped in, I
Maeve.
immediately was called to help with a thing IRL, but I returned, and now there's color happening. Hype! Yes! I'm putting in the base colors now, which is very fast, because Clip Studio is a great program. Lots of color, and after the color, I'm gonna do some. It's gonna emulate Jihoop's coloring style, and then it will be done. Hooray! Ready to be implemented. She is a bit wider than the other characters, but I think it should be okay. I hope. La 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 la. Yeah, programming will figure it out. Smile. They will.
Yeah. It's just pulling up a PNG, right?
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I believe so. Import images sprites. Let's put them in the right spot and we good. We Gucci. Pretty sure they'll just be popping up above the text boxes. Makes sense. Hell yeah.
Okay, there we go.
A gray, black, and red moment. Foxes! Till the foxes say hello. Boom. Headshot. Oh, are these different? Oh yeah, I have 2 different shades of gray, which is really funny. It's not that
Wow.
funny. Many shades
Now you
of gray.
just need 48 more.
No way! True though. Dude, my mom has read the entire 50 Shades of Grey books.
Damn.
And she reads them at like when she's waiting at like the airport too. Like she don't give a fuck. Though there was one time where she like
0.8 seconds above the time.
sheesh
That's no, not in the good way. In
in the bad way.
I'm 0.8 yeah, in the bad way. In the bad way. It took 0.8 seconds longer. If I had gotten like 2 kills in a different way,
Then you could have cooked. But alas,
then I could have cooked.
you did not cook. You ordered takeout. Yeah. Though there is like my mom is known for doing unhinged stuff just for fun. Like there was one time when we were at the airport and waiting for a plane, for our time to go on a plane, and she brings out somebody like, oh, I brought some fruits for us to eat. I'm like, okay. She brings out a raw tomato. 2 of them.
Oh.
And we ate them like apples. Glorious. Oh, mom way. Glorious, glorious.
Oh,
human being.
Oh, that's even closer. 0.37.
This is so sad. Before I continue with this one, I'm going to pull up Uma's reference for this character so I can grab her skin color. I mean, technically fruit. That is true. Tomatoes are a fruit. I've forgotten the reason for it actually.
Seeds on the inside.
Ah, that's what classifies it? That's crazy. Let's take a look at... Let's look for Uma's artwork. Fartwork.
Fuck, I clicked the wrong button. That run was so good too.
You are noob. I'm kidding, you are not noob, you're cooking. Yeah, Uma's had a lot of more intricate armor work. But, so this is like a little bit of an in-between, you know, just a classic revolutionary with some cool boss looking elements. And her design. I did keep the moles because the moles are awesome. Awesome moles. I really like them. I love little details on the face. So good.
Yeah. Oh, I was so far behind on time that time.
Also, just love characters with
I love characters.
Me too. I love characters. I love femme characters with thick eyebrows. There was actually
Hello.
hello, hey. There was
Hey.
there's a character in a manga called Hatsukoi Zombie, where it's about first love zombies. It was an ecchi. It was it was a perverted manga.
Oh.
But there was a main character. It was a love triangle, but the kind of love triangle where it's very obvious which of the girls is gonna win.
Oh yeah.
And then the other one was this very, very cute girl with thick eyebrows and massive boobs, but like the thick eyebrows was what was cute. The boobs was just a plus. And she did not win because it was faded from the very beginning. Also, that manga was kind of it was interesting because the main character, his first love was his childhood friend, and he meets them again, but years after, she's pretending to be a guy. So that was a bit transgender. That was a bit transgender of him. But I believe it was like a weird plot point. Like I actually don't remember what happened. I do want to reread it because it was a very interesting series.
Yeah.
The author is known for their current series now, which is called Boys Abyss, which ended. And I heard it was ass because it was just like torture porn.
Yeah. I did it. Point
Yay!
1 over.
You did it!
We're at 0.09 seconds past S rank.
Real. Is it just me, or is like, is there very little point to a story where only bad things happen to the characters?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not too sure what the point of a story like that is. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
For real.
Yeah, I think there's some room for it. But I think it's something that really needs to be handled well.
Exactly.
Because like Smile is an example of it being handled like kind of bad.
True.
Where it's like, if you kind of just like look at the show thematically, or not the show, the movie thematically, it's like if you have mental illness and you ask for help, you're gonna die.
Oh my god.
So you should hide away and make it no one else's problem but yours.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, and then even then you just still like it's like basically don't make your mental illness someone else's problem. It's like the themes of that movie if you look at it that way.
Yeah.
And that's how a lot of people looked at it.
Oh dear.
And like yeah, the other yeah, it's an interesting movie because when you like actually okay, now that I'm not in the level, I can be eloquent and
you can be
properly.
eloquent. You be thinking.
The main character in Smile 1, the like smile demon,
yes,
preys on her childhood trauma.
Ooh. Got blood red under lip. It was from the original design. Ooh. But honestly, I don't think she should have lipstick. But I think I like the blood interpretation. Maybe I'll add it back, as in just like, you know, wounds.
A blood
on her
spot
face.
somewhere.
Yeah. Rather than lipstick.
Mm-hmm.
Like blood.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, in Smile 1, the characters, and I think Smile 2 does it a little bit better.
Yes.
Smile 1, like it's a demon that gets passed on because she witnessed a traumatic event, and the traumatic event was caused by the demon, and it passes on to her. And then over the course of the time, kind of like the ring, where like, you know, after a certain amount of days you're gonna get visited by the ring girl and die.
Yes.
It's kind of like that with Smile, except it's a bit more ambiguous. So that demon gets passed on to her after she witnesses a tragic event, and then it's slowly breaking her mind.
Oh
And
no.
all of it is through her childhood trauma. And
Yeah.
like yeah, this thing of like she's a therapist and all this thing of like constantly needing to put on a smile, right?
Oh right. That's what the
Um
point of the mask is.
yeah. And so like it is about her mental struggles, right? And
Yeah.
like her trauma that she has from when she was a kid.
Hmm.
And so she goes and is being proactive about like trying to stop this smile demon. She's reaching out to people. She has people who are reaching out to help her, and it's still there's like nothing she can do about it. And so in the end she decides to go and hide away in a cabin, let the smile demon take her and kill her while she's in the cabin, and hope she doesn't spread it to anyone else.
Oh
In the
yes.
end, her friend shows up and
No.
the smile demon gets to her. I will be light on the words that happens.
Yes.
And then she passes it on to someone. And it's this
No.
thing of when you look at it thematically, it's when the movie ends up saying like when you have mental illness, it becomes everyone else's burden and
Oh
you only cause
dear.
trouble for other people. The best thing
Ah.
you can do is go away and let the smile demon get you. And
That's
even then, it's not
crazy.
gonna work, and you're still
No.
gonna cause problems for other people. That's like the way that a lot of people interpreted the movie because it is a really easy way to look at it. The
Exactly.
like the movie was more, I believe, like again, this is my interpretation. It was more saying like you can have situations where you do your best,
Yeah.
where you reach out, where you have a support system, and mental illness still gets you,
For real.
right?
This
And
is a
it's just
nuanced
like,
thing.
yeah. And it's like, that is an interpretation. That's how I interpreted it in a way because I liked the movie and I want
True.
to like the movie without thinking like this has terrible themes. So that's like
Yeah.
I am a bit biased in that
It's a bit cope.
interpretation because I want to like it is a bit cope. And the second movie I think manages it a bit better. The character
Nice.
is like a superstar, and it's this thing of like that stardom needing to keep up a facade,
Yeah.
and like she doesn't have support systems that are helping her as much, and then it does cause a major problem.
Yeah. Horrible,
And the
horrible
second
problem.
movie, yeah, it still has similar issues to the first movie, but I think the second movie is nicer because it doesn't rely as much on jump scares. Although I will say, the jump scares in Smile One are some of the jump scares in movies that got me the most. Like
Oh no.
I get got by jump scares, but that movie, whew, wow,
God, God.
wow, yowza, there's oh my god. It's also funny because there's some that like don't hit as hard, but there's some that like work better when you remove the sound effects.
Wait, that's so funny.
Yeah, because
Really?
it's just like it just becomes this really eerie when you remove the sound effects. Like there's this one scene where there's a woman who's like walking up to the main character's car, and so like
Yes.
they lose kind of perception of reality as the smile demon takes over. They see people
Entirely
smiling at
fair.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just these things related to their trauma. So this person's like walking over to talk to her in her car, and you can't see this lady's head. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be anything, and then sound cue, her head like flips down and like dangles, smiling in the back.
Oh dear.
Um, oh bye
Uh-oh.
Maeve.
Bye bye, Maeve.
Yeah,
Gotta be
her
before
head like
back to work. See you later.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, her head like dangles down. It's terrifying. And then I saw it in a video talking about Smile without the sound effect.
Yes.
And it scared me so much more because I wasn't like like backing away from the sound going on,
Yeah.
and I just got to look at it for a solid like second and a half that it's on screen.
Oh,
Terrifying. Oh my god, purple.
purple.
Is this gonna be a multiply layer?
Yes.
Ah, you're just having it heavy for now.
Yeah.
Whoa, purple.
Purple. Yeah, there's really that thing of like more horror should go lighter on the sound.
Yeah, yeah. Like I mean, I love A Quiet Place, right?
Yes.
It's fantastic. I was actually talking to possible person who will be maybe roommate soon
Hell yeah.
um about that. It was like we got back and then I was like, oh yeah. We talked about like audio horror and stuff for a little bit. It was
Awesome.
cool. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm like, in my head, part of me is like, what if I got a 1 bedroom?
What if you got a one bedroom? But then,
Yeah.
are you like not a fan of the viewing so far?
I
The
just don't
properties
like
owner.
apartment viewings, and it's like it's just the thing of like, there's so many complications that come with having roommates in a multi-person apartment, and I
Yeah,
like having a place to myself. I've lived like that for quite a while now, and I really like it.
true. It's quite nice. Like I
But it
love
is
when
also
my sibling also goes on vacation per month.
yeah, like but also it's like $500 more.
Places on Earth are not affordable.
Mhm. Yeah. Uh,
It's kind of crazy that you're
I,
not allowed to just live in your spaceship.
yeah,
They just don't let you.
zoning laws. Yes,
So,
suck.
for real.
Uh, oh, was I at the Elbows Up event?
Elbows up.
Do you know what that is?
I have no idea. Where are you reading
Okay.
this?
Uh, Elbows Up event. Rally in Toronto celebrates Canadian Pride amid. What's this? Elbows Up Canada. Our next event, we're supposed to say in Nathan Phillips Square. I'll come up from you, I know. So excited, folks. Family-friendly, non-partisan gathering celebrating Canada's strength, unity, and resilience. Toronto speakers and performances to be announced soon.
Oh, that's cool.
This is the creator of mine. Oh, it's like an anti-America rally.
No, nice.
Yeah.
For real.
Oh, it's like elbows up, like we're going for. It's like going for fisticuffs, like you're going to punch someone.
Oh, I love that.
Uh,
That's
great.
hypey fire.
I wasn't. Just, I hadn't heard about it until you brought it up.
Let's use the magic wand tool to select just her chest. We're gonna do similar shading thing as Jihu did to create
Nice.
some layers.
But yeah, I like just the considering of like, what if, solo apartment.
Yeah, what the?
But
That'd be
then
fire
there
for
were
sure.
6,000 people there. But yeah, the mother is saying there was some 6,000 people there.
Wow.
Oh my god, wait, what if I got my mom to join the stream?
That'd be really funny.
That would be.
Us all of us hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I
Yeah,
feel like
just get
though,
her in the chat.
I think it'd be cool to have your mom on for your stream.
That's true. Oh no, but I mean like get her in the chat. What if I
Oh,
get her in the
true.
chat?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I love watching streamers play with their family members because they're also, especially their VTubers, because then they're so confused.
Oh my god, what if you help me set up a Fugi for my mom?
I could definitely, yeah. Oh my god, Fugi.
Mamadillo. We need a Mamadillo.
Mamadillo! What if
I
people
need-
start simping for your mom? Are you mentally prepared for that?
Yes, people already do.
That's true.
Like
She's hard not to
I've
say.
told you, my mother has self-identified herself as a MILF.
That's so funny.
Mm-hmm. It's hilarious. Damn. Here, wait. I'll send her the link.
Hell yeah. I will be streaming until I'm done the arts. Even after this one, because I've still got sticker designs to make. Yeah. It hurts. Looking pretty nice. Reason I put it at purple first and then I multiply it, a lot of the time is because I can't see it. Get to see the values a lot easier when it's bright purple. Now I can. Got a little bit of a painterly texture. Big fan, big fan.
Yeah. Purple.
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 Purple. Do. Waiting out the lines.
yeah, that
after
really
this.
looks like it was Jihu that rendered the other ones, right?
Yes.
This is the way you like faded them out of it really looks like Jihu's rendering.
Yes. I do love replicating people's styles. Like I do that for fun. Did
Yeah.
that for fun when I did a lot of redrawing. Yes,
The
I do.
lighting. Ooh.
The lighting. The nether.
The nether. Chicken jockey.
Chicken Jackie. Chat, are
Plenty
we watching the Minecraft movie in theaters? Because
Yes.
I'm being forced to.
Wait, when is opening day?
I actually forgot. We gotta check it out.
Opens
take a look.
April 4th. It's not this weekend.
It's the
Wait,
next.
no,
Oh,
this weekend. Sorry, wait. Is this weekend Game Expo, right?
yes. So next, it's Oshi Konbini weekend.
So just before, you want to go the night before Oshi Konbini?
Potentially not, because they've also got stuff due on the weekend.
Okay.
But-
Okay, we could do it the next week.
Yeah, what we can do is we can actually do it as a celebration after all our assignments for this.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's
We're
true.
gonna go to the Minecraft movie.
But how will we avoid hearing about it? That's my worry.
Hearing about it. Like, we'll are
get
you really
spoiled.
against being spoiled for the Minecraft movie?
I want to go in as
Completely
blind as
blind as
possible.
possible.
Yeah.
I think you gotta stop talking to people.
Yeah. Like, I've had people already tell me stuff about it that I didn't want to know. Someone was just like, oh, did you know this person was in the movie? And I'm like,
No, I didn't. How could you tell me?
yeah, there was an
Horrible.
actor who was in the movie. And, like, I would have loved to not know.
To
That
have
would have
gotten
made
that
the movie
reveal.
so much better if I did not know that this person was in the movie.
Oh my gosh, you've
Because
got
it would have been, because it is the person, I fucking love this actor.
That's so
Like,
funny.
she's amazing. Hi,
Got-
Mom!
Oh my gosh! It's Armadillo.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, wait, love. Show her the whole piece.
Yeah, here it is. I'm drawing a very cool villainous knight.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah,
Good
and
to see you.
I have a game going in the bottom corner.
For real, it's pretty awesome.
I am being a baby sensory video.
Whoop, sensing they babies.
Stream. Mamadillo. Yes, that's what you are.
Armadillo.
You're my mom.
Yo,
Mamadillo.
XOXO. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Amazing. Working on some
this is-
artwork for game.
Mhm. Yeah, this is for the game. It's Final Envoy for Game Makers Union. It's a club we're in on campus,
It's pretty
and it's like I know. I mean, it was like 30 plus 35 people contributed, and there's like I think like basically like 100 people in the club.
Yeah. I
Um,
believe there's a
and,
total of
yeah.
40.
yeah. Also, I had I'm gonna be in charge
Voice
of
acting.
industry guests next year.
Woo! Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna have a voice acting role, and I'm in charge of industry guests for next year. So yeah, I'm working as part of the executive team for operations.
But it's
It's gonna be
sick
cool.
because being an executive in second year is freaking awesome.
Mhm. Yeah, and then yeah, it'll be cool. I'll show up to meetings.
Portfolio
also-
Demeter Booster.
'Cause, yeah, I'll also. I told you also about the thing where I'll be kind of like gathering the progress of all the departments. This is kind of like an extra thing.
Oh,
But
yes.
yeah, every 2 weeks or so, gathering the progress of all the apartments into like a little slideshow.
Ooh.
Mhm.
That was interesting.
then-
One of the things you really wanted to do, which was kind of produce kind of everybody. No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
executive producing would be fun. That's a far away goal though.
True.
That's like 3rd or 4th year probably.
You gotta build up to it.
Mhm. But yeah, I'm willing to do that. Put in the work, put in the hours.
Take what's ours.
Yeah. It's something that I would not have expected I'd have the willingness to do in the past, but I have it more now that I have medication to make
Yay!
brain work.
Brain worky.
Brain worky. Okay, wait. We're gonna go into the next support group session.
Hell yeah. Whoop, supporting groups.
Went through 3 Harding encounters. I saw him walk through fire. I don't know how I'm still here. That sounds traumatizing.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you do be walking.
Me too, man. Oh, gods. I thought those soldiers really exploded from a punch, though.
That's so funny.
Hell of a way to talk about a couple of broken teeth. I know what I fucking saw, you son of a bitch. Whoa, hold him back. What does it look like I'm trying to do? I'll kill you. Crikey, fuck.
I do love how it's barely
Oh my
on
god,
the
this
screen.
level is called Super Hot.
Super
Oh my God,
hot.
wait, is this... I know what I saw. He
They're
walked
walking
through
fire.
flame.
This girl is on. This Harding's on fire.
I punched him instead of kicking him. Kicking
Damn.
him. So it kills him.
Oh, this is the kill enemies with legs. Immensely cool beans.
Yeah. Or well, it's not. It's enemy. Kicking an enemy in the back insta kills them.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Okay. There's a speedrun tech in this game where you can. You basically jump, throw, kick. If you have a weapon and you're in melee with an enemy, you jump, throw, kick,
Oh my god.
and you insta kill them.
Let's
and then you can pick up
go.
the weapon.
Huge. That's beautiful.
Okay. Let me just finish this level before anything.
Finish first and then speedrun later.
Yeah. Ah, I die.
No, you did not finish it.
Okay.
So speaking of finishing, I am almost done this drawing.
Huh.
Rendering is much faster than expected because this is very fun to do so. Basically what I'm
Yay.
doing is I'm putting down the base colors for the shadow first and just erasing out little details to kind of give illusion of depth, which is a very
Yeah.
fast way to do so. It's really erasing out the light is a super fast way to render shadows. Like very easy way to do ring light is to fill an entire layer with multiply and then just erase out the edge of the drawing. Very easy way to cheat lighting too, because you can also do that in After Effects with a mask.
Oh,
Yeah, cool beans.
that's what the point of the
Mask is. Everybody knows the point of a mask is to build all your IKEA furniture.
Yeah. Is to what my IKEA furniture?
Build all your IKEA furniture.
Oh. Yeah.
For more lesbian jokes, subscribe to the Stormlight channel now.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
I think this music is louder than the other ones, but I like the tracks so they can stay loud.
So it works.
It works. Opacity. Make
It's
them
what
hit
drives
those
the car. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take
Take
what's
what's
ours.
ours. Putting in the inner shadows for the other arm, so there's lots of contrast. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, I missed an enemy.
No!
Oh, I need to kill everyone. Okay.
Gotta kill everybody. Except for the one guy that survived.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's part of this layer. Okay, let's connect the shadows here. Alright, now I just have the hair. Let's take a look at how Jihu does it. It's like dark shadows with the small patches of light. Hell yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very doable. It's basically doing the same kind of shadow shading, except backwards, by also putting in colors of light and then blending that out.
Ah.
Lots of hard shadows with soft shadows. The type of contrast is what makes lighting look delicious. Yum yum yum.
Yum,
The
yum,
writing
yum.
is melting on my tongue. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we got it. Let's freaking
Nice.
go. Let's freaking go, guys.
Oh, I was so close to an S actually. What?
Sure better.
I'm just like, yeah.
You're just improving at this game rapidly
Mhm.
at a fast pace.
Yeah.
It is fun how this
think-
kind of a rendering style is how I usually draw, just with a different brush. Well,
I usually draw what?
this is how I usually draw as well, but it's just with a different brush.
Mm.
Also, it helps that you're in the call. So if I took away the slur count, cause even though it was funny, even though I did jumping jacks and that was good for my health, I didn't want to be known as a streamer that counted my slurs.
Mm.
We can bring it back
Really?
for like eventual subathons though. Yeah, I don't wanna be slur.
Slur Y.
Slur Y. It's more of a thing to constantly keep in mind rather than track.
Yeah, I think I've been doing pretty good.
Thanks. Mostly just I think speaking louder and also having a better mic helps a lot.
Mm.
Like the mic upgrade goes crazy.
Yeah.
Thanks. Alright, let's bring up some yellow. Love coloring lighting with yellow overlay and shadows with purple multiply. Because they're on the opposite sides of the color wheel.
Yeah.
Harding's here. Peter, the horse is here.
I keep shooting it wrong.
No!
Peter, the Harding's here.
The Harding's here. Truly, evil Lois in I Am Your Beast.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the, I think, some of the story too kind of teaches us that a lot of these guys are just like Harding, but less skilled, right? They just don't,
Yeah.
they don't want to be working for the COI.
Yeah. Selling your body to the government is not cool.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Selling your body elsewhere, though,
More cool.
more cool. I missed the guy. I didn't shoot him.
I miss you too. Hamana, hamana, hamana. Dog of wisdom, my beloved.
Yeah.
As a hobby, I love looking at Makeshift, like the website for like the plushies, and seeing them there, absolutely beautiful. But also finding out that they have names. Did you know the Dog of Wisdom has a name? Not the Dog of Wisdom, but the dog that gets the wisdom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me find it. This is important. Dog of Wisdom name. Yeah, her name is Pepper.
Oh,
She's the protagonist of the Dog of Wisdom series.
that is so sweet.
For reals.
Okay, let's see. Did I get an S? Nope. 2 seconds over. Okay.
For real.
Pooh.
Ah, poo. I think I'm pretty much done the colors. I'm just gonna add a few more hatch marks to the side of her clothes, because I saw that there's the similar hatching on the side of Elaine's skirt. Let's take a look at where these are present. They're also in the little waist thing. How that these help to infer roundness in a form. Ah, there's some light too. Wow, Jihu is so damn good at
Someone
this
is
job.
knocking at my door. One moment.
Okay. Some streaks of white. Let's do another one crossing here. And the other one on the other hand. Kind of to inform the shape. Because having lines of white in the middle of a metal shape helps to confirm the roundness of it. Shadows and light all exist to emphasize form. Yay! This looks really good. Nice. Let's pull up the transparent texture that they gave me. And we're gonna put this on top. File. Where do I do? Oh, I usually just drag and drop it in. I got confused, like, how do I do this? Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Who was it?
It was Isabella and friend Akira.
Nice. Also immensely unhinged. Do not be like this, everybody. Save your work. I did not save my work a single time.
Oh.
Holy shit! Oh god! Alright.
Also, Armadillo has messaged me and said, well, that was cool.
Nice. Thank you, Armadillo. Well, let's save. I have finally saved my work after 2 hours and 30 minutes. So, la 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 la. Alright, oh, that's over everything. Clipping mask. Let's see what they said. 30% opacity with overlay. Okay. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
He looks very good. I picked up the knife.
Thank you. The knife. Let me redo this real quick. So I'm not sure if I applied it properly.
Oh, I missed.
No.
Mid.
Midst.
I love mids.
Me too. Okay, I like this a lot more. I made the previous one too big. This is
You know
what it
what else I
actually looks
love?
like. I am your beast, because you've been playing it.
Yes, and you.
Amazing! Okay. This looks sick as fuck. Thoughts, chat? We finished our first goal of the stream.
Yeah.
Let me
Sick as
hide
fuck.
everything.
You gotta scuff up your arm more.
Yeah, that's true. let's add some final details with the line art to kind of show that she's been through battle.
I keep missing.
No. What's got Gravity Falls on the brain for you?
The current soundtrack in the game is very Gravity Falls. It's just the same beat, I think.
That's awesome.
Ah, I picked up health. Dang it.
No, you healed when you weren't supposed to.
Yeah. Oh, and I also died. Anyways, it's fine. I got rocket launched off the map.
No.
Oh, I shot that guy when I was midair. Dang.
That was cool. Love games that make you feel cool, which is why I really need to finish Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, because that game made me feel cool.
Made you what?
Made me feel cool.
Oh yeah.
Metal Gear. Metal
I didn't
Gear.
even kick your head.
They didn't even kick him to death. Time to go back and finish your job.
I should have picked up the knife. Oh, it's okay though. I'm just better.
You're the best. You're goated. You're goated?
And then I missed. I had such a good run that time, and then I missed.
L. Feels bad.
And then okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, what if I add some blood to her fists? Who would beat a man to death? Me.
Yeah. You ever beat a man to death, Stromway?
I have not. I'm actually quite. What? Have you beaten a man to death, Armadillo?
No comment.
Uh-oh. I'm a bit scared.
Did I get an S? I did by 0.17 seconds. I could do better. But I'm not
You could do better. You could beat a man to death better.
Yeah, new story cutscene.
Fun.
Get over yourself. You could have just
Me for real.
apologized. I had a point, dickhead. Ugh. God. I'll let this play out.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, General Birkin's here.
General Birkin. Is that the main villain, man?
Yeah.
Damn.
You're like, what did they think of kill him? Oh my god, he's at the support group.
Yo.
That should work right. I don't know what you're talking about, Space Ghost. Go ahead, my show was...
Huh?
It's quite simple, actually.
Oh yeah, because now I guess now that the game's over, I am your fears.
I am your fears is crazy. Ah!
Yeah, we poked you with sticks till you fell down.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
You sure I didn't harness the power of the sun?
No, it's definitely sticks. Beaten with sticks.
Also filling in. Just because it's an easy and fast way to do it, with the lines filling in the empty spots from when I couldn't see. That I couldn't see, I didn't put in color for, because the ice cream tool does have some gaps. Hell yeah, this is cool.
This one's got a cool, this one's got a cool
How's it
soundtrack.
going, man?
Yeah, and I think that's done. Hello, revolutionary.
I'm a big fan of this soundtrack at the moment.
Nice. I'm actually going to make the armor slightly brighter.
Wait, I have super strength in this.
Huge.
Oh, I just shot a rocket out of the air. Wait.
You're goated.
Welcome to the program. I'm sorry. I thought the show was over. It started?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. And the first drawing that we need to do today is done. Ah! Colored in 2 hours and 32 seconds.
Yay!
Yay! I think actually I'm not done quite yet. Gonna add some lighting just to the pauldrons so that the different layers stand out a bit more. Let's do the same workflow as we do to the hair. Yellow overlay in different spots.
Wait,
Hell
what the
yeah.
fuck?
This looks very good. I'm quite proud of this.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sniper, sniper, sniper,
Also
snipers.
on the skin, I am going to lower desaturation. Nice. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this.
Hell yeah.
Yay! And as a treat, let's update our goals of the stream. So we can write a
wait.
nice done.
I got an S.
Yay!
First try, too.
You're better. Hell yeah.
Sea bass.
Sea bass.
90 get kills with sniper rifle is my current mission now.
Okay, let's export this as a PNG, a PNG.
Throwing a sniper at someone and killing them doesn't count.
Oh man. It is a sniper kill though. That's fucked up.
Oh, wait. Oh! Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Armadillo,
I just
please please refrain from jizzing everywhere in my stream. Thank
I
you.
need you to understand, I just got, with 3 sniper shots, I think I got, like 15 sniper kills.
Don't worry, my love, I saw you do it. Live. That's crazy.
That was insane. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely beautiful.
Like, you...
Thank you. With this, I think what I'm gonna do is we're going to take a quick break, get some tea refills, and then get to some more drawing, because it never ends. And by never ends, I mean it ends after 4 more hours, maybe. We'll be back. See you later. Hello. Guess who's back? Back again. Stormwise back.
Hi.
Tell a friend. Hello.
Hey.
Back from my break, I actually didn't get a tea refill, but I got water refills.
Yay.
And
Whew.
I
I
got.
just beat my level.
You just what? Oh, let's
I just beat my
go!
level. Yeah, it's
We're
I mean,
better!
I am your fears. That was crazy. I survived that entire level at 1 health.
Oh my goodness. You're goated.
Yeah. I needed to do it without picking up health, so that was insane.
You're so
Um,
cool,
ooh, wait.
actually.
A bird's eye view of the last rank can be viewed by selecting the overview button after completing a level. Whoa,
Amazing.
you can see where I went.
Wait, that's so sick. They went everywhere.
Cool.
It's not on this scene, but we'll very quickly see the baby sensory video, which will be good as we head into the second part of this stream. And in case you don't know what that is, let's pull up our original plan once again. Also reviewed the VOD a little bit. Spotify's a bit loud, but Discord's actually a perfect volume, which is great. So,
Yay.
the second part of our plan for today is to make some stickers for Niche Games. So we'll be making some stickers for Ultrakill, Supervive, and hopefully Yakuza as well. And we will be
Yeah.
starting with our dear V1 from Ultrakill. So let's transition back into art. Hell yeah.
I mean, also, I only have 1 achievement left.
Let's go!
I just have to complete all cold sweat levels, which are tough. Like these ones I can beat. Cold sweat, I am not even gonna try and get an S rank on any of them because
Oh
that
my
is
God.
insane. Also, we've got
Literally
one
impossible.
last support group tape.
Yo! Alright, we got the sketch pulled up. Let's save it first. Let's not make the same mistake as we did last time and actually save our files. If you're drawing with me, save your files and drink water.
Cool.
Instead of getting a tea refill, I also made chicken broth because my mom gave me a bunch of chicken bones and I mixed it with my vegetable scraps, and now I'm gonna have a delicious broth right after I finish my stream. So life is so good right now. Maybe I'll probably have some broth of rice because I got my mom also made me hongsha roll, red braised pork, and that's gonna be delicious. I had that for breakfast already, so I know it's delicious. Hell yeah. Let's say this V1, he saved. Let's apply a gray background. If you're wondering why I always have a gray background when I draw, it's because staring at a white canvas really hurts your eyes. So if you can, be sure to have a gray background for when you're drawing. That will really help your eyes in the long run. When you draw for long periods of time, you should really get into the habit of optimizing the ergonomics of drawing. For example, I have a standing desk that I can choose to lift up so I can stand while I draw. I had a thing for resting my wrist on, but my desk got messy, so I'm actually not using it. It looks like this. Helps me rest my wrist, so I'm less likely to get a repetitive strain injury. And my iPad is propped up on a little stand so that I can see it without being hunched over all the time. It's more like I'm gonna review the VOD and my posture is gonna be so bad. I just know it. But ideally, I sit up straight and I look down. Actually, you know what? Let's improve our ergonomics. Go, standing desk.
Yay! Standing desk, go!
Standing desk, go!
Ow, I stepped in a bear trap. Whoa!
No!
Whoa!
And now I physically cannot hunch over because my desk is too damn tall for me to hunch over for. Hooray.
Nice.
Actually, I'm gonna break it down just a bit, just so it's my mic's by the side of my mouth still. Alright,
Nice.
I still can't hunch over here. Improve your ergonomics. Let's grab this image of V1 so I can use him as a reference for colors. V1 punk.
Plunk.
Yeah, if you haven't played Ultrakill, V1 is the protagonist. He's a killing robot. He's got cool wings. Unsupported file format.
Its pronouns, I believe.
I see. It's
Maybe you're wrong
because
about that.
it is a robot. Wait, actually, I have the wiki pulled up.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, I
It's-
actually got an A on this level. This level wasn't so bad.
Oh my gosh, it's self, himself, and herself.
Ah.
Any pronouns
Oh,
with a
probably
preference
from
to.
Mirage.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true. So it's giving any pronouns but a gender because
Yeah.
it's a robot.
Kill enemies to delay airstrikes.
Unsupported
Oh,
file
God.
format is crazy.
What the fuck with that? Why were these yellows?
Why yellowed? V1.
Oh.
Let's grab a different
Good
PNG
idea.
then if you want to be that way. Save image as WebP. Can I import WebPs? Can I, please? That would be
I
cool.
died.
You dead. Yeah, let's open image in tab. Let's say this is a pung. Nice. It's been saved. Always have a file extension for saving WebPs to PNGs. It makes your life easy and beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. You are too. Let's put V1 in the corner. And let's get to it. I ran a physical sticker making class, and two parts actually. First is how to draw chibis, which will help you draw stickers, and the other one is actually using a little old cutting machine in our school's makerspace to make your own. It was very popular. I'm very happy about it. Armadillo was part of it, which made me very happy.
It was very popular. I'm very happy about it.
Hello? Stormwide
It
Trump!
was. Some people say it was the most popular get good in all of DMU history. I don't know who's been saying it, but they have.
Oh my god. Yeah. Very unlike the other drawing, we'll be using thick lines. Because that's how you make drawings stand out. And also that's just how my style works. For stickers at least. Boom, 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 boom. I've actually have not fully played Ultrakill. I'm quite bad at it, as I am with most games I have not played very much. But it is quite fun, and I respect the game very much. It's like how I made a Deep Rock sticker, even though I don't have that many hours on it. I like the game enough when I played it, and I think more people deserve merch of them. Because Armadillo, you're also a very frequent con goer. Do you see it very often?
Ultrakill? Never.
Yeah, never. I will be the first. Ever.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. There's probably many Ultrakill fan artists. They're just not at conventions. They're speedrunning Ultrakill.
They tend to speedrun Ultrakill and draw animations.
True, that's true. Tons of free animators in that community.
Yeah.
And also I feel like it's the same thing of VTuber events where so many of them don't show up to conventions or have VTuber art at conventions because they don't go outside. Which is why VTubers are very profitable online. But now they're coming out for Oshikonbini, which I'm so happy about.
Yay, we love Oshikonbini. Oshikonbini.
Oshikonbini. So yeah, hopefully I can make somebody's day by drawing this for Toronto Games Expo, because I had Deep Rock Galactic stickers and they're so popular, which is so fun. They were my best seller at the worst convention I've ever been at, which is unfortunately not a great stat, but very fun to see people.
Fun to see.
Rock.
It's like fantasy, but fun.
Fun fantasy. To see it outselling literal One Piece.
Yeah.
Let's make V1
No,
smaller.
I
He's
took
getting in
too
the way.
long.
No!
Ah.
This is so sad.
Because this level has a fucking time until airstrike, so I need to consistently kill enemies fast.
True, or else
So
you
I
get
can't just
airstruck, yeah?
take- Yeah, I can't take my time on this level like I want to. I just want to beat the
No.
cold sweat levels.
But
I
alas,
don't care all too much about beating them good.
just beating them in general. Just like your classes.
Yeah.
Hmm. Fun thing about having a rough sketch, you get to the line art phase very fast. Sad thing about having a rough sketch, you have no idea what I sketch sometimes. But it's okay. We fix it on the fly. It's alright. That looks pretty good. Let's draw its robot hands. Very cool fingerless glove looking like things.
I die.
You die.
Boom 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 restarting.
I thought you were singing the Gorillas "When You're Close to Me" song real quick.
Wait, that's gorillas?
Yeah, it's Rhinestone. It's something. It's a gorilla song though. Do
Oh.
do 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 do.
No, I was just doing noises.
Top 10 noises. What's your favorite noise? Do not scream. Actually, you can scream. I'll just have
I'm
to
not
turn you
allowed to
down.
comment on my favorite noise.
Oh,
My
okay.
lawyer says I should not comment on my favorite noise.
Oh, I see.
Mhm. Mhm.
I can hear you smiling.
Yes.
Cool. Cool beans. Actually, I'll keep these lines in the shading. Sometimes we have too many lines in a small form. It's better to not have them there. Less is more, baby.
Mhm. No, I got hit by struck by a
Struck by.
smooth criminal.
No, smooth criminal.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Smooth criminal. Do, 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 do. Yeah. The free art talent in Ultrakill fandom is really insane because I saw somebody making a hyper realistic V1 a while ago with all the little mechanical
Oh.
bits in its limbs, and it was very quite cool.
Whoa.
Yeah. People are trying to make V1 real, which I'm quite scared about, but you know what?
Hmm.
I welcome V1. V1 seems like a pretty cool robot. He did try
Yeah.
to live.
I'd chill with V1. V1's in my dream blunt rotation.
Amazing.
Gabriel's there too.
What? So true. What's the order? Like, do you give it to V1 first, or do you give it to Gabriel first?
V1. Because then it would be so much more entertaining for Gabriel to be there if I invited V1 first.
True. He'd be
You
like
put
offended.
you put a machine before me?
Machines don't even smoke.
The machine cannot smoke, human.
I feel like Gabriel would be like, nah, smoking's a sin, but then he sees V1 do it and then get competitive.
Yeah, then he's like, oh shit, it's
Now I have
cool.
to. Guess it's cool. I
I keep
can't.
missing a laptop. I forgot that my mission here is to hit the laptops.
To laptop.
Or not to laptop. I
is
guess
the
I
question.
just keep saying not to laptop.
To laptop or not to laptop? That was me when looking for an upgrade to my old laptop. Because a lot of the things online was like, don't get a gaming laptop. You need a desk. A PC is so much better, which is true. But also, I like bringing my setup places. That's my cardinal sin. I am a gaming laptop enjoyer.
We forgive you.
Thank you. That's so nice. This V1 model is unfortunate because it's covering his shoulder, so I can't see what it is.
Oh, no.
You get a better one.
Okay, I completed that level. Next one. Steel crops.
Steel crops. That's a strange texture.
Use 7 laptops.
Ah, fuck it. I'll do snipping tool V1 in. Freak my stupid buck life. Boom. V1.
Okay, this is an explosion level.
Boom. Headshot.
Okay. This is so silly.
Wait, did you die in like a silly way?
No, I'm just looking at the stream.
Oh my gosh. Snipping tool, snipping tool. I cut him out and I put him back in. Me too, my D&D characters.
Huh?
Cause I put them back in the terrible world
Oh.
I designed them in. So they must suffer more for my entertainment. Honestly, my D&D characters aren't even that traumatized. I just keep giving my DM the ammunition to traumatize them more.
Oh, your voice cut out there for me.
Oh, I keep giving my DM the ammunition to traumatize them more. Like my D&D character has living parents.
Yes.
I don't like the tone of voice you had. I'm not a
No
fan.
need to worry.
I'm worrying. Guys, I spoke too much. I'm quite scared. Frightened, even. Seems like V1 is mostly symmetrical. Except for the word V1 on his chest, which makes sense. Which stands for version 1, because he is version 1.
I actually got an A on that level.
You're better!
Damn. Next grade is 17 seconds.
Damn.
Ooh. Pipe Dream is this next level.
Pipe dreams.
Okay.
Pipe dreams. I freaking love. Where did the term pipe dream even come from? Like, are you dreaming of pipes? Like, is there lore? Let's look it up. What is a pipe dream?
Oh.
Because a lot of like phrases came from just very strange origins. Because like
Yeah.
long time no see was derived from people trying to be racist.
Yeah.
What is a pipe dream? What is a pipe dream? Why do they call it a pipe dream? Oh! It's cause opium smokers had weird dreams. So if you're like hallucinating about something, then it's a pipe dream. And so it's like if a dream is too crazy, then it's like, oh, you're just hallucinating about it. It never happened type shit.
Yeah.
That's very cool. That is quite awesome. Yeah, same for this one. I think I'll delete this line just so I can put it back later through shading. Drawing V1's pecs. Robot pectorals. Robo boobies.
Roboobies.
Roboobies. That's a boomer shooter. Robo beat shoot today.
Robo-beast.
Robo bees. Robo bees.
I beat, and I got an A.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, butterfly effect is our last level.
Ooh, I like the whole game.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Destroy satellites.
Bamboo.
Oh,
Alright. Okay. Nice. I am done most of the lines. Just his wings left. Had these in a different layer so I can probably color them differently. That would be quite cool. Or even, it would be cool if it was lineless. Let's do a lineless. Lineless tech tips? Lineless tech tips. Me when my joke is ruined by.
tips.
Yes.
Wait, are you doing it like fully lineless, like the whole thing?
No, just the wings.
Okay. Cool.
Yippee! Because they're glowing and they're a different color than everything else. We're gonna do this. Basically, how I'm making these straight lines is that every time I'm clicking, I'm pressing shift. So I click here, I hold shift, and then I click the second one, and that activates sticky keys. That's what that does. But it also makes lines make lines straight. I still don't know what sticky keys are. I just know they exist because I used to play Minecraft. I still do, but
Yeah.
just once a year like everybody else.
Yeah, I beat the level.
Yay!
I just 100%ed the game.
Congratulations! Guys,
Yeah. Or
Chat-
100%ed by Steam achievements.
chat, say congratulations to ARMADYLLOVA for 100%ing. I am your beast. I'll congratulate. Congrats, Armadillo. Oh my gosh, somebody congratulated you. Honestly, wait a second. Check this out. Boom. We're gonna have I am your beast front and center just for a few seconds.
Oh my god. Oh, wait. You gotta, wait. This is your,
You have your moment of glory.
my moment of glory. My moment of glory. My
Okay,
moment
okay.
of glory.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Mm,
Oh, you're so cool. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. They grab the gun. Slide it. Oh shit! Damn!
Boom.
Boom. Oh, one shot, one kill. Oh my god. Dude, where even is this? My goodness. Gosh, you're almost through. Slide under. Oh! That was crazy! My goodness.
Ooh,
Oh, you're almost there.
health.
Health.
That guy killed himself. Cool.
Yippee! Oh my god.
Uh,
Oh my
okay,
gosh.
sniper. Boom. 3 people with 1 sniper.
Boom. You
Did I
did.
get an A on that?
Sheesh! Wow.
Okay. There we go.
Armadillo Views, I am your beast show off. Wow.
I love, real quick, I love the difference between the ending of Cold Sweat and, let's go Walkout, which is the first level. First level, I love the first level. I can do this one, almost do this one with my eyes closed.
Oh my gosh. I remember this one. You were
Oh, wait,
struck.
actually,
This the first
messed
time you
up.
were trying like all the cool.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll try all that much in this game.
And then you tried it because you love it.
Yeah. Boom.
Boom.
I even just beat my previous S rank.
Oh my gosh, you're better. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Bam.
cool.
You might
Ooh,
be
you
goated.
add like a glow to the sticker for V1's wings.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh.
If I can, that'd be cool. It's just hard to do. Actually, I can. I can add a bit of a blur. It's just this white background, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Monster on the loose.
Yippee.
Okay, cool. I Am Your Beast is done. Perfect timing. Because now it's Ultrakill moments.
Oh my gosh. We just got Armadillo on the movement shooters. Well, I draw the movement shooters.
Yeah.
Armadillo, is Super 5 a movement shooter?
Supervive? No.
Aw, man.
Like on a very technical level, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, what if I go real quick and be like, hey, I'm playing Ultrakill in the corner, in the bottom right corner of stream.
If you want, yeah, sure.
I'll put that in the class chat. Ultrakill in the bottom right corner of stream. Who
Whoop, killing
here
the Ultra.
being a baby sensory video.
That's so funny. I appreciate this very much.
Yay.
Yay, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. Okay, opening Ultrakill.
I ended up flipping the sticker just because the hand that it uses to punch things was incorrect.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's so funny.
And now it's correct. Hooray! Accuracy.
Yeah, so it's its left hand that you have punching it? Yeah.
Yes. Those right
Okay, let
hands for
me
guns.
stream.
I love
Yeah.
guns.
That's definitely what V1 is doing with their right hand.
Mods.
Also, wait, you can pull up the baby sensory video again.
Yo! Yeah, I gotta re-put it up on my screen. Because actually, it is also my baby sensory video.
That's true.
It's in the corner of my screen as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Do 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 do. I'm really glad that like I'm rediscovering my love for shooters because growing up I didn't play them very much because my mom thought it was violent and also there was really only multiplayer competitive shooters which I didn't like, but shooting things really fun. Boom.
Boom. I found a
Yeah.
secret.
Love a single player shooter actually.
Yeah.
I just don't like competitive games very much actually. That is just
Are you
the
a single
discovery.
player shooter? Because I love you.
OMG. I am. And are you a single player shooter? Because I also love you.
Alright, also, oh man. Having been a hot minute since I played Ultrakill, and now needing to remember the game's controls.
That's so funny. Because you've been playing other movement shooters. You've been cheating
Yeah.
on Ultrakill with I Am Your Beast.
Yeah.
What would you say is your
I don't have
favorite movement shooter, Armadillo?
I still really like Ultrakill.
Hell yeah. It's hard to beat, yeah?
Yeah, it's really hard to beat Ultrakill.
Yeah, kind of the game designed to be the most fun.
Yeah. Also, it's nice because I can take Ultrakill slowly,
Nice.
which is really nice. I enjoy that.
For real.
Oh, hey, here's that face.
The face. Alright, we got the lines for V1. Awesome. Let's connect his pectorals so they exist. He do be punching. Let's also grab the color for his wings and put it in his eyes. Because they're the same thing. They're both lights. Love a robot character. Because we naturally look for faces. And just a singular light inside a gun looking thing is enough for us to go like, ooh, it human. Amazing.
Yeah.
Love V1, my favorite human. Machine! Love V1, my favorite human. Let's color this all in. Actually, let me reference layer. Color this all in with the blue. Machine! Machine! Drop another diss track and my life is yours. Machine.
Holy crap! Oh my god, there's so many enemies in here.
Ah, mods. Save Armadillovio. Thank you. Actually, Armadillovio is mods. There's no one saving Armadillovio.
I'm actually not sure if I am mods.
Oh, you're mods in my heart. I don't think I've modded you. You know what? Let's do it right now. How do I mod somebody? Oh, add as moderator. You're modded? Congratulations on mods.
Yay.
Yay. Armadillovio is too busy fighting for her life to be happy about being mods. Happens.
I am happy about being mod.
Thank you. Oh no, I was just making a joke because you're fighting for your life.
That's true. I am fighting for my life.
Wow, save them. Alright, base blue. Let's color pick the dark blue for their accent colors. Boom. 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 Earth shooter. Boom. Hell yeah. I hear the chainsaw sounding thing of you charging up. Oh, their
Yeah.
chin is gray. Cool. Wait, is it their
V1?
chin? Yes. Or maybe not their chin. I keep doing the silliest mistakes when character designing because I don't draw with my glasses on. And I keep mislooking at things. Oh yeah, half of their chin is gray. It's blue and gray. Because it's a little middle pleating thing. That's cool. Yeah. Be sure to double check your refs, guys. And probably don't be like me and wear your glasses while drawing. I just get headaches from them if I wear them for too long.
Yeah.
Which is why it was okay when I wore them in the previous streams. But alas, this is a Gorilla Finish Things stream.
Oh no, it's this room.
Oh dear. What's special about this room?
It's tough. Oh,
No.
I
Walk in, girl. Yippee yippee. Let's color in the neck. Excuse me. I don't have crazy burps anymore, so I can't capitalize on the excuse me factor. But one day if I have soda on stream, it's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah. I think you're already beautiful.
Thank you. That's so nice of you. Yeah, let's make the inside gray as well. I'll just add an extra shadow when I do start to shade it. Speaking of which, he has very little colors, so we're already on to shading. That's crazy. What the hey?
Wow.
Right?
Wait, damn, really?
Yes.
Sheesh.
My sticker making workflow is quite fast.
Yeah. That's wild.
You're wild.
Yeah, I got an A on this level. No restart.
Yay!
Don't pick up the torch is one of the. How?
How do we beat this? Oh. Alright,
Okay, now it's time to fight V2.
yay!
This
If
is
V1 is
Claire
so
de
great,
Soleil.
why isn't there a V2?
Oh.
Actually, I can use the oil paint from the previous artwork to the shape for this
Ooh.
one. It's kind of big brain.
Wait. Oh, I just noticed that I got the you are now managing moderator for this channel.
Managing operator.
Choose chat modes and live. Remove review. Okay.
Color it in.
Cool. Oh. Oh
Very
wait, you're on
easy
a
shape.
starting. Oh wait, this is. I was about to say you're on the starting soon screen, but that's because it just sent me back to the start of the stream.
That's so funny. Yeah, now I'm just coloring in big blocks of the furthest things at the time. Not furthest things at the time. Let's English for a second. The objects furthest from the camera, because they are darker. Because he has a lot of similar values, let's pull up my favorite trick, which is a saturation layer. You grab a new layer, put it in gray, set it to saturation, and then now you can check the values of everything. And you can see that the values of V1 are very similar, especially when I darken down the back arm. So that, because you see that little forearm area is the exact same value as the fists, which is not ideal at all. And this is because I had it at not multiply, and with multiply it still looks the same. Dang it. So it is giving that I must either darken it or actually lighten the back part. So let's try lightening it. I think a really red lighting would look great for this piece, because you know he's in hell. Very self-explanatory. Let's give it a try.
You're not. Oh my god! Wait, V1 just spoke. He just said you're not getting away this time.
Damn.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Wait, this is sick.
you're not getting away this time. What does V1 sound like?
I don't know. You're not getting away this time. Also, I just killed
Mhm.
V2.
Yo.
Oh my god. Going down the side of the pyramid. Yo! Oh! Oh my god!
What did you?
Yo, what is that? It just slammed into the ground.
Damn.
Hold R to throw, release to pull. Whiplash.
Grappling
oh my
hook.
god.
Grappling hook.
Oh my fuck. Pull light enemies to you. Pull yourself to heavy enemies.
Wow, that's a cool ass fucking mechanic. Me with everything in Ultrakill, to be honest. Not a fan of this either. Let's try something. Let's do lighting first.
Oh my god. This is insane. I have the issue where I would love to fight like the secret bosses, but you have to get like a perfect in every of the early levels to be able to fight them.
Oh
And
no.
I may not be that good. Yo, ass.
Ass! Oh my god.
Boss hit in under 10,
You got
18 seconds.
ass! Let's go!
I got ass.
Nice ass!
Thank you. You too.
Thank
Whoa,
you.
it's icy.
Ice level, ice level. Is this the furthest you've gone, or are you replaying levels?
This is the furthest I've gone. I never beat V2.
Wow! Good
New
job.
hook points act as slingshots. Yeah, or I never beat V2 the second time.
V22.
Yeah.
I am liking doing the lighting first, because this is very Ultrakill.
Whoa! Wrath. In the wake
Wrath.
of Poseidon.
Water
Three
level.
door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the water level where you already have to beat it without touching water, yeah?
No, this is not the one that I have to beat without touching water.
Okay. That'd be really funny if it
There's-
was. Adding some Ren lighting. Looking very cool. Actually not gonna have any special layer effects because it by itself is actually quite good already. Wow, this looks great. I cooked. Actually, let's try it with the layer effects. I am a hypocrite. Yeah, no, it doesn't look as cool. How about add? Ooh. This could be cool. Let's layer this. Let's layer a lighter pink on top of this red lighting we have and set it to either an overlay. Overlay doesn't do anything. Or an add. Yeah, let's add some light, baby.
Yeah. Oh, I die.
No! There's a bit too much lighting on the red on the hands. Which I didn't know was possible, but there's always a way to go too far. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. Hell yeah.
Ooh, yeah. I love the very extreme lighting.
Yeah. Cause he do be in hell. He do be hell. Yeah, I think in the colors itself, I'll have some. This will be the overlay. Where's bits of purple? Ooh, this could even be the shadows. This could be cool. This could
Which
be cool.
one? Wait. What did the shadow?
I tried an overlay with red, and then this creates a
Ooh,
cool
yeah.
purple looking thing. Yeah, honestly, I think what I'm gonna do, I do shadows of the purple, and then I'm just gonna do shadows, like the sub shadows of purple. The actual shadows,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do with black. Like do it in the lines.
Ooh.
Let's give it a try. Let's give it a shot. This could be cool. These
Give
are
it a
already
shot.
cool.
Give it all that I got.
La-di-da-di-da-di-da. La-di-da-di-do. Suddenly,
Suddenly
you call my name, and I lose my brain, and I fly up to the moon. Did you know the person who sang that is a VTuber now?
Is a VTuber?
Yeah, and she's in... Actually, wait. No. Wrong one. But then there was another... There's two famous anime song covers of that song.
Yeah.
And one of them, actually, I think both of them is a VTuber because I think that might be by Amelie. Let's look.
Amelie.
Amelie. Renai Circulation English. Liz Robinette. Who is Liz Robinette? Suddenly. There's a chance this might also be a VTuber, which is really funny. This wasn't who I thought it was. Okay, they're not a VTuber. I thought it was Amelie. Because making an English cover of Renai Circulation seems like a very Amelie thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
But there was
Amelie.
another famous Annie song coverist who covered Renai Circulation.
Mm-hmm.
So much so that people thought it was the original, but it wasn't.
Damn.
And she is a Hololive VTuber. Her name is Iris.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking. There's that one song that everybody's like, oh, it's the Living Tombstone song.
Yes.
Whiplash builds up hard damage when used on enemies. Cannot reduce HP, but risky to use at low health.
Ooh.
Oh. On enemies. Cannot reduce HP, but risky to use at low health. Whiplash. Ultrakill.
She whipped on my lash till I ultra kill.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it is.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, is it one of the robot apps? No.
Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, I'm cooking.
Great job. Mechanics. Unlike feedback or knuckle blaster, it is not possible to switch to whiplash. Instead, it's automatically used.
Art looks so good, I have the urge to rub my hands together. You know that? You know that GIF? It's like the guy going from behind the wall, and it's like, wait, let me retweet it.
Oh yeah, I know the one. That's great. which will pull V1 to big enemies to hit points, or bring lightweight enemies towards V1. On difficulty standard and up, Whiplash will add up to 50 hard damage to V1 when used on an enemy target, unless the player is submerged underwater.
Wow.
Oh, this hard damage cannot reduce current health, and generation ends once the Whiplash is not in use. If stylish enough, hard damage generation will not occur. Grappling to a malicious faced corpse will not generate hard damage as the malicious face has ceased being a live enemy. Likewise, grappling hook points and unheld objects are also safe.
This is so funny. If stylish enough, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's truly the name of the
Oh,
game.
Whiplash
Like, if you're
to
cool
fire
enough,
for-
whatever.
Yeah. If line of sight is broken with an enemy attached, the hook will detach from them. Using another arm while using Whiplash will cancel the Whiplash and vice versa. Remember, place items from extreme distances and through small gaps.
Secrets.
Contain their properties. Torches and skulls will still emit light and burn enemies, and soap will still deal full damage with the added benefit of not dropping the soap.
So,
Outside of its movement, the Whiplash's interaction with certain weapons or objects is capable of pulling dying virtues and drones, as well as up to 5 cannonballs or rockets. It can also juggle coins,
coins.
which resets its coin split timing. Oh my god.
I do love how
Can
everything
probably-
interacts with that damn coin.
Get a small jump in midair at the cost of some momentum. Whiplash can also be cancelled mid-pull by using the Whiplash key again, or by using another arm. The momentum of the pull is preserved when detached, either for V1 or the enemy pulled. This allows the player to keep their speed in the air, or to fling lightweight enemies behind them. The player can also cancel a pull by jumping, although not as much momentum is stored. When airborne, V1's vertical momentum stops when starting to reel a small enemy. So to make a tiny vertical boost as well. The same small vertical hop happens once V1's Whiplash is completed reeling a small enemy or has reached a large enemy or a green hook point. When air momentum changes do not happen when grabbing items. So the Whiplash is slight in-built auto aim, meaning that V1 can still aim very slightly off the target to initiate a successful grapple.
Oh, this is really cool.
Um,
If you go look at the saturation, let's with our saturation check. The red is actually the same value as the blue, but because of color theory,
mhm.
it still stands out. So,
Yo, that's sick. I love that.
awesome. The value theory, color theory is go crazy. Good job, color theory.
No.
Hell yeah. Oh, freak yeah. It do be red. It do be so red. Do be like the VTuber. Doobie VT. I miss Doobie. She literally streamed.
Yeah. I was gonna say, doesn't she still stream?
She streams very regularly. I just miss her.
Ah.
It's like that poster that's like, I miss my wife. She's still here, just at home. I think I miss my wife.
Think I miss my wife.
Okay, let's see what this looks like with a white background. Looks freaking awesome. Holy shit.
Does not build up hard damage while underwater.
Let's bring in the yellow. Gotta love that glowy wing effect.
Yay.
Actually, I'll switch to my usual flat oil brush just for easier blending. Hell yeah. Hells yeah.
Sometimes girls just want to say hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck are you?
You can't just ask people what the hell they are.
Interrupting sentries. Knuckle blaster, red arm, rail cannon, ground slam, shockwave revolver to the antenna. Rail cannon, ground slam, shockwave revolver to the antenna. Okay, they're sentries.
Ooh. They do be
Remember
guarded.
me?
Let's bring... As we're doing all out with this lighting, let's also grab some bounce light from the wings and add that to his face. Why? Because it's cool. Because it's
Yeah.
awesome. Because it freaking rules. That's why. Nobody has questioned me, but just in case they do, everything I do is because it's awesome. And if you disagree, you're wrong.
Mhm.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Top 10 awesomest
I agree with you,
sauces.
Stormway.
Thank you. Thank you, moderator Armadillo. I have increased your paycheck for the month by 20% because you agreed with me.
Yay!
Yippee. Add a bit of a glow. Honestly, I fuck with what the overlay layer does. I'll keep it for this one.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, where am I going?
Where are you going? And I'm so sorry.
Oh shit. There's so many buttons to click.
Many button video game. Yeah, let's do both an overlay layer and an oil paint. Adding highlights to the
I'm
red.
assuming. Don't touch any water.
Oh my god, that is the water game, water level.
There's another one early on. I was just assuming this wouldn't be on this one.
I wonder how people have done it. That's for later YouTube search. How to beat secret
Yeah.
level. Because you drop straight into the water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's experiment with some different backgrounds. Because I don't have to make this white. It looks quite cool with a white background though.
Waves of the starless sea.
Wow.
Whoa.
Let's see. Dark red? Too red now. How about purple? Experimenting. Nah, I think I fuck with the white background looks cool. Or even clear, maybe. Oh, I have an idea. Since I did draw the revolutionary leader with bloodied fists earlier, let's apply that to this guy. Because he's covered in blood all the time. All day, every day.
Yeah, it would make sense. Blood is fuel.
Blood is fuel. Oh, that makes the red lighting even more ambiguous. Like, is this lighting?
Ooh.
Oh, hell
Oh.
Yeah, let's add some little drips to his chin where the lights are. Like, I don't think there's lighting anymore.
Oh my god, I die.
No! Let's test a version with the text as well. This looks so cool. I don't think I even need the funny text. But let's see if it looks cool.
Oh my god, I die again.
No. Yeah, maybe I hold a poll. There's not too many viewers at the moment, but I can hold a poll elsewhere as well.
Oh, I die.
No.
That time I kill myself.
No. F. Yeah, this is too cool. I don't even need the meme.
Yeah. Honestly, I think you should make more Ultrakill art.
It looks really cool, yeah?
Yeah. I don't think there's enough 2D art in Ultrakill.
True.
What the fuck is this guy?
Has that some glow?
Idols can only be broken with melee. Oh no. Oh, there's a book. Scanning.
Scanning.
Text scan, legible script, excerpt from the ferryman's diary. Some calamity has struck the mortal world. What once was the river Styx has now grown to an unfathomable ocean. A million weeping souls pouring over at each end. Wait, pouring in each day that the shores can barely contain. A tearful tide spilling over at each end.
Dang.
Bow to stern, crying for mercy, begging for safe passage. But not all souls can pay, and those old hands can only take so many coins. Then one day the current shifted. Wave after wave for minutes on end of millions, billions, so the throat of the world was cut wide and the head wrenched back to speed the paw.
Damn.
I didn't have time to react. The weariness from my ceaseless work claimed me, and I slipped beneath the roiling sea, into the depths of the ocean Styx. My fate sealed by the crushing masses of endless bodies. Oh my god, that voice is so tiring.
That was a sick ass voice though. Sick as fuck.
Suddenly there was a light as brilliant as the Lord himself, ushering me from the darkness with mighty arms that held me with such compassion and warmth as I have never known. Be not afraid, sinner, your devotion to God shows goodness in you, plentiful indeed. The heart is willing, but the body must rest, lest you squander one of the Lord's creations. His gentle words eased my pain and mended my wounds. My face sweat with tears and relief, my words muffled from the weight of my duty. I could only lay in reverence, carried by the embrace of its majesty. Radiant is Gabriel, for he is the light in my darkness.
Gabriel.
Main text irrelevant. Yay!
Gabriel. Hell yeah, we got our first sticker. I went very hard on it.
Yeah. Like, damn.
Damn.
I was just taking a look at that like, damn.
Damn.
We need more
Hell yeah.
Ultrakill stickers, man. We need more Ultrakill stickers. Yo, Statue of Gabriel.
Statue of Gabriel. Was this new? It might
How
be.
do I get in?
Could be new. Let's manually adjust this sticker outline. Filling up the blank spaces.
Oh, I broke the statue.
Honestly, I'm very inspired by your little gameplay. What if we make more Ultrakill stickers? Let's make
I
more
think that would be
Ultrakill
pretty
stickers.
cool.
Yeah, let's make some. Let's make one
What
of
the fuck?
Gabriel. Let's make one of K-Boy. NV2. Gabriel. Ultrakill.
Are we making them serious or are we doing them Gabriel silly?
It can be silly if you have an idea, because I've not played enough of the game to know.
Yeah.
How should I? What are some ideas you have?
Ooh. Man, I'm not sure. like, I don't know. I know the community has their thoughts on Gabriel.
Let's look. Let's do some research. Gabriel.
Like, I mean, I know that he's a lot of people's like schmooky pookie pie.
True.
right?
Gabriel Gaming. Here's a little guy. It's just him saying stupid shit. Like we gotta let me bring this into
Oh,
ah,
boat.
boat. Cause let's do some research. Cause this one's based on V1 punching you. Let's look at the Gabriel boss fights again. Because a lot of I found Gabriel's appeal is that his voice actor goes so hard.
Yeah.
On memes. Gabriel,
Yeah.
Ultrakill. Let's look at the fight.
Yeah.
Apostate of hate.
Oh.
Because he slashes with his sword and he flies around.
We're making
Cause-
slash SRS Gabriel.
Yes, but we can also make it silly. Cause I was thinking maybe maybe Gabriel covered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I have an idea. You know when he kills the council, he holds up the head, right?
Yeah.
He's holding up the head, but then he has the Korean heart in the other hand. Cause he's just
You know
being
what's funny?
Yes.
You know what's funny? I actually didn't know that.
Oh my god. I spoiled it.
It's
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
It's okay. I got spoiled by the Reddit. Not the Reddit. The thing. Wait, is this?
No, I'm so sorry.
Wait. No, it's okay. I got spoiled from the wiki.
Okay.
Wait, I'm fighting the fucking ferryman. What?
the ferryman.
Oh yeah, cause this guy fucking loves Gabriel.
The Gabriel fanfare. Oh yeah, that's true. At the beginning, you voiced it too.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh my gosh. Also, Gabriel virtual sin forgiveness.
Oh my god. Yes, I need
Virtual
virtual
skin.
sin forgiveness.
Okay, let's pull it up. For those who don't know, there's a GIF of this man, of this pastor making a triangle with his hands, and he blasts you away to forgive your sins. He looks like this. We're gonna make this with Gabriel.
Yes.
Alright, let's pull up Gabriel.
There's also just a wild boss arena, can I just say?
Sheesh.
Where'd he go?
Gabriel, Judge of Hell.
Got the
OMP.
ferryman.
Fuck.
Got him.
Got him. I think after sketching out Gabriel, or maybe finishing him, because it's a great idea, I am going to go get some food. Because I forgot I
Yeah.
cannot... I have to eat as a human
I should
being.
do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. DSS. Time was 10 minutes.
Sheesh.
Don't fight. Challenge, don't fight the ferryman.
Damn. What is that? How do you do that?
I don't know.
Truly, Ultrakill Challengers
is-
is like, what? You can do that? That's crazy.
Oh. Ship of Fools.
Or
Oh my god, wait, I'm on the boat.
you're on the boat.
Oh my god, look, it's the ferryman fighting a little skeleton.
OMG.
Ah!
Let's do it from the POV. Let's pay full homage.
Like POV, we're getting virtually sin forgiven by Gabriel.
Yes, like having it as a rectangular sticker.
Yeah, yeah. Are we gonna put virtual sin forgiveness?
Yes. I'd say so.
Should we say machine sin forgiveness?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my god, this is a painting of Gabriel saving the ferryman.
No, oh my god. Alright, let's sketch this out. I need a better sketching pencil for Clip Studio. It's because I don't use this program to sketch. I do it all in Procreate because I have my favorite sketching brush there. Well, let's sketch here. It's not bad. It's just not hard pencil 2B. Oh my gosh, this can be fast too because it's gonna be symmetrical.
It's gonna be what?
It can be a fast piece to finish because it's symmetrical.
You keep cutting out right at the end.
Damn! It's gonna be an easy piece to finish because it's symmetrical. So I can finish it super fast.
Oh my god, yeah.
Alright. Let's bring his head down just a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, he's crossing his arms here, but I can see enough of his body.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring it up. It's a round shape. He's got armor on. Probably need another ref for the actual detailing part of it. But let's just put this for now. Triangle with his hands.
I'm in the fireplace.
You're in the fireplace. Santa?
Ho ho ho!
No way! Santa in the VC. Okay, I found a better photo of Gabriel with his arms spread out.
Looks spread out another thing of Gabriel's.
Hey yo! By the way, what's the skull for?
It's to open doors.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, I put it on a pedestal and it'll allow me to open doors.
Amazing.
Ah. Can also use the red one.
The red one.
Ooh, Gabriel statue.
Lots of Gabriels
Whoa.
everywhere. That's pretty awesome. Lots of gays everywhere. That's
Yeah.
the Ultrakill Phantom.
Yep.
Dude. There wasn't a slit in the top as I expected, but that's okay. The gays love boomer shooters.
Yep.
I'm the gays. The male
I-
gays. The female gays.
I am the female gaze.
OMG. Right. Okay, his hands are just black because he's got gloves on or something. Amazing. Yep. You know what? Let's finish this. Let's finish this.
Machine.
Machine, you will be forgiven through TikTok.
Gabriel's VA is amazing.
For sure. Carrying
Managing
memes
to
on
sound
his
so
back.
intimidating simultaneously while sounding like a whiny baby.
Literally.
Oh, that's a sea monster.
Sea monster. I sure hope you did. Let's move.
Ooh,
this
wait,
mesh
I'm
over.
like moved through the bowels of the ship or something? Wait, why can't I go through these doors?
Bowels mentioned. Since he's smaller, let's make our lines thinner. Then 20.
Because he's farther away.
Yes. Just a smaller figure on the screen, so it doesn't need to be that thick. Yeah, pretty cool line art trick. make the things closer to your camera thicker. Lock the fuck in. True.
Yeah.
Hi Ding. I'm playing Ultrakill while drawing Ultrakill. This I'm kidding. My partner's playing Ultrakill while I'm drawing Ultrakill.
Hello.
Welcome to the
Oh,
stream.
I'm not winning at Ultrakill, unfortunately.
No. Why are you losing?
These levels are getting hard, and I'm not getting better.
No.
I fear.
I'm sure you are. It just doesn't feel that way. What is a Ultrakill? Ultrakills is a movement shooter. You can see it in the bottom corner. It's about a machine fighting through hell, which is quite cool. It's got very cool mechanics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, blood is fuel. Blood is fuel. Hell is full.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, Gabriel's talking.
Yeah, like if you punch.
There's a projection of him.
Yo. As if you punch stuff in the game, that's the only way you get HP back.
Yeah,
By punching
or
stuff.
chainsaw shotgun.
True. Yeah, and I'm making this is an angel character boss that you fight in a game and people love him.
Super gay.
Super gay. Yes. Yeah, the wiki says that he's listed as the one with daddy issues. I don't know.
Oh, I die.
No.
This voice actor also will like voice anything.
Which is very silly.
Mm-hmm.
Ritual sin forgiveness. Let's bring this head down. It's kind of a very round shape. He's so round. He's so scrung. I'm buying into the brain rot. No. This is a man.
Yes.
He's a grown-ass man.
Join us in worshipping the Scrungly Bungless.
I don't want to. He's mean. He's not my scrungle. I've got
No,
enough
I
crazy
die.
scrungles. What's
die.
one more? No! Why are you dead? Having trouble
What's
making
one more Scrungly Bungless?
If you're also drawing with me, do an arm stretch, do a wrist stretch dance. Prevent repetitive strain injuries. Though I kind of have one already. Oh my gosh. I twisted my
What?
ankle by accident
Oh yeah.
when I was going home because I was texting somebody. By somebody, I mean my partner. I didn't see where I was stepping in, and I stepped off the curb in my fucking. This is my ankle, usually. Like cracked. There was a cracking sound. Hopefully that was not bone. And it stopped hurting after a bit. But ow. Ouch. Like it was so loud that when I started limping, somebody was like, "Are you good?" You know, I'm like, "Yeah." And then I just stood by the side of an RBC, contemplating my life decisions. So don't text. Never text your girlfriend. That's the...
Never text.
Never text ever. That's the moral of the story, to be honest. Never text ever. Only call. Actually, that sounds horrid. I like texting so much more than calling. Unless it's someone
Really?
I like. Yeah. I just don't act like I do because I like calling you. But, like
That's
phone
true,
calls in
that's
general,
true.
I was like, ugh. I have to mentally
I
prepare
feel
for
that,
it.
Okay, this...
Sheesh.
I see why people are like, oh, you know, you'll get it once you get to Wrath. Like, you know, you gotta just get to Wrath and you'll see it's a good game. And I'm like, oh,
Ugh. Get the
it's
rap.
difficult now.
Get hard. I don't think hard
Ah.
games are necessarily better, but also it's Ultrakill.
Whoa, new gun.
New gun. Oh, that's cool. What's it do? It's shooting. Like guns do, obviously, but
Whoa, what the?
shoulder.
Whoa, it's got like a clock on it. What the fuck?
Sheesh.
We upside down and
We upside down up here.
rocket launcher. Direct hits cause explosions. Indirect hits will launch enemies.
Wow, rocket launcher. Love a rocket launcher in a game.
Oh, you can stop the rocket in the air.
Oh my gosh. Sick. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what that timer is. It slows down the rocket in the air.
Damn. Yeah, this guy, I made his waist too snatched. He is not that snatched. He is
excuse me.
He is an appropriate amount of snatched, but right now it makes him look like he has no body.
I know you can also ride rockets.
Sheesh. That better not
and
be
you
a
can-
brace on
wait.
your wrist. It's not. It's cool. It's not. It's a cool artist glove. I am not injured. This to prevent makes it so I can
Oh.
slide my hand
Direct
across the screen
hits.
better.
Direct hits on enemies in midair. It said they do a lot of damage. That was a fucking understatement. Holy crap.
Sheesh. Let's freaking go. You love a big damage. Big damage mode. Is that a brace on my wrist? I am responsible. I do not get injured anymore. I had like carpal tunnel, a bit of it in high school. But also like I had every fucking health issue in high school. And then I was like, no, I'm never doing that ever again. I will
Yeah,
never have
never.
chronic illnesses.
Never have health.
Never have health. No! I want health. I need health. Oh man, I need health. Alright, let's see what it looks like without the sketch at the moment. Hilarious.
Soldiers cannot block explosions while in the air. Shoot a rocket near them to launch them.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, because soldiers love to. Oh my god, wait, there was no checkpoint since then. Fuck.
No! You have to do it all the way back.
Do what way back.
Do all the way back. Do the thing. Back to the thing. Oh man. Oh man.
My car!
My car. What's wrong with my car?
Oh wait, I do take damage.
Oh.
I do take damage from explosions, just only when I hit enemies.
Ah. That's interesting. A cool way to go about it. Our little triangles. Do love how this is very Atlas Portals coded. Very niche reference. What if I make Atlas,
Atlas what coded?
the portals in Atlas, like you know the thing that's above Angela's head? Gabriel's head thing is
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
it's really that video game Halo. Not the video game Halo. Halos as in angel halos. That aesthetic in video games where it looks very holy but it's actually gives a nice contrast to yellow. Very
Yeah.
cleric coded. He is very cleric. Yeah, let's move this closer together. Flip horizontal. Yeah, that's more like it. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice. I'm not a fan of what his head looks like, but that's literally what his head looks like. But I want to
I
fix
mean, you
it
can
just
change
a bit.
it.
I
Yeah.
can.
I think part of it might be some of the symmetry.
Yeah. Looks a bit too perfect. Yeah, what I think I'll do
Yeah.
is I'll cut off his head and then just redo it without it being symmetrical. Sometimes when it's too symmetrical, it looks whack. Goodbye, head. Oh wait, I copied it instead of cutting it. Goodbye, head.
Oh wait, I want to give Gabriel head.
Please do not. Okay, first you moan, and I am your beast. Now you want to give Gabriel head. You're rude.
Yeah.
You're making my stream not family friendly.
Oh, it's supposed to be family friendly.
No.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be. I am
Ugly.
kidding.
I am your beast.
It's true, but actually right now you're V1.
I am V1. Oh my god.
I am V1 beast.
Give me a
Listening?
Mr. Beast cosplay? No, sorry. Ultrakill cosplay?
Ultrakill cosplay? Sure. What are we cosplaying?
Me and you, Gabriel V1.
No, wait. Okay, who's who?
Do a robot, do a V1 impression.
V1 impression. I do not want to die in hell.
Now try sounding like an angry, whiny baby man.
Machine! You beat me at a 1v1 fair and square and now I want to kill myself!
Yeah. Yeah, I think you could do Gabriel. I have a bit more of the Gabriel build IRL.
Yes.
Like, I think you need a bit more of a snatched waist than I have to pull off V1.
True.
That's kind of our two things to consider. Where the fuck? Where? I think that's the only way. Oh wait, is this it?
Let's look at his mouth thing. Because this is... Oh, it's a chin guard. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because he
And
had...
also his head is tilted down in that picture.
Yeah. Let's look at the other photo. Because I have two. It does look like a chin guard that extends up to the bottom of the thing.
Yeah.
So it's like it's gotta follow the skull and then go up.
Hmm. And you have his head kind of tilted upwards in this.
Yes.
Yeah, so you have like the opposite perspective of what's in the reference photo.
Yeah. Interesting. I'll keep this in mind. Machine. Machine, I'm trying to sneak back into hell, but the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the angels, and now I have to kill all of them.
Oh. Ath is pretty cool. I found one secret on that level.
One secret.
And I gotta... Don't touch any
It keeps telling you
just
not to touch
died.
any water.
I restarted this level 7 times.
Oh my god.
I killed every enemy, I think.
Yay! Oh my god, do you know what this is coded?
wait,
Go on
there's
my
the
stream real
box.
quick.
What? Wait, there's water in the fucking loading area. Yeah, okay,
No!
I'm watching the stream.
This is very Zenyatta coded.
Oh my god.
It's because of the
Wait,
Bulba's
let me
head.
see. Enemies. Oh, hey, there's the ferryman.
Ferryman.
Supreme Husk. Oh, cool. Okay, let's see. There's 2 entries for V2.
2v2s. 2v2? 1v1.
Oh yeah, wait, here. Yeah. You see, here's the photo of him here. His head
take
is
a
a
look.
lot more... Yeah, his head, it's very small.
Yes, I see it.
His head is a lot more rounded, and he has these 2 things on the side.
Ah!
In the
Those are
ref that you're
tripping me up.
looking at, yeah, in the ref that you're like his head is very regular head shaped.
Yes.
Like you have it very flat on the top, But it just ends up looking like that because he's got these two things on the side. Let me see if I can pull some reference images out.
That's cool.
Uh,
Okay, yeah.
here
I
you
think
go.
what I'll do is, and I'll sketch the head as normal and just make him not have hair.
Mhm.
Because he has a very human head, because he's an angel. It's humanoid.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's almost like a halo attached to the back of his head, like horns.
Ah, that's
Like
cool.
very close to his head horns.
Yeah, let's sketch just his head normally.
Let me see. I'll send you some here. I mean, here's the picture of him holding up the skull.
Hell yeah.
Like here, you get to see the side of it quite well here. That just gives a good perspective.
Awesome.
And then here's actually the picture that pulled up in the ferryman level. It's him holding the ferryman.
I'm taking looksies. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank
Yeah,
you
no
for the
problem.
references.
Also, here is Gabriel in a skimpy Christmas outfit.
What?
With wine.
Why is this in the game?
Front page of Google.
Oh my god. Ah, yeah, this ref is really good. Great ref. The ferryman ref.
Yeah. It's very much like what you're aiming for here.
Yeah. Virtual sin
Yeah,
forgiveness.
and then the other one is very much that side view that you're kind of...
In that
that
case,
you
then,
held.
I think maybe it's better I don't draw this in my sticker style, that I actually painted.
Ooh!
I think it'd be
Painterly
really funny.
stuff?
Yeah.
That could be very funny.
Yeah, let's do that.
I
Look
like
it.
this idea.
Flavors are melting on my tongue. Yeah, let's redo it. Sometimes, when you're in the middle of a drawing, you gotta pivot. Yeah, they are just straight up horns. That's so funny.
Yeah, they're just really close horns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very visual storytelling, much wow.
Yeah, and they stay pretty close to the sides. I think you could have them even a little bit farther behind.
Yeah.
Like right, yeah, like because you have them very close into the head. I think even just a little more out.
Yeah.
Like almost like how that guy is balding.
Hello?
It's like you see
That's
on the painting.
crazy.
It's like you see on the painting, they don't go over top at all of where the cross is. They're
Yeah.
like an inch away.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's
Okay.
Gabriel. Here's his 3D model spinning.
Awesome. He do be spinning.
Gabriel's moves are fast and his attacks are deadly, but by observing which weapon he manifests, his attacks will be accurately predicted before he even starts them. Gabriel's pride stops him from attacking while taunting his opponent, opening up a short window for healing. Something wicked.
Something wicked.
What if you draw... I was going to say V1 and V2 kissing, but that wouldn't happen.
Not canon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you know, okay. How I'm gonna approach this one is that I'm still gonna make it fast and loose. But ARMADYLLOVA has a gift drawing that I made for them of them looking like they're a shell-shocked army victim. In that one, I didn't do line art for it, I just did painting. I did full-on painting
Yeah.
from the start. So I might just replicate that style.
Whoa, what the freak is this?
Bro, in the darkness.
Oh, this is Wrath Climax Leviathan.
Bam.
I
Like
feel
the
like I've read about this level before.
like the Canada's Wonderland, right?
Like, what?
There's a Canada's Wonderland ride called Leviathan.
Oh.
Alright. Let's approach this. Also, I feel like I've heard this song like 3 times. Let's switch to Stream Cafe. Mods, switch to music.
Oh!
Wait, what happened?
The thunder struck and I just saw the silhouette of this thing above me.
Oh!
No, don't send me up here.
Don't let me out!
Weapons, rocket launcher. Press Alt Fire to launch cannonball. Hold to charge distance. No one knows what SRS stands for.
/serious?
Fire starter. Hold Alt Fire to spray gasoline, making non-flammable enemies flammable. Can also be sprayed on the environment to create walls of fire.
Wow.
Freeze frame. Frozen rockets have a larger blast radius, will stay frozen even when switching weapons. Ooh.
Yeah, let's take these clouds, these golden rays, and make this the background. These golden gates. Let's pull up. This is the brush I'll be mostly using. It's flat oil brush. It's available on the Clip Studio asset store, and it's very, very good. I love it. They both got like a fingerless gloves aesthetic. It's because they're both like robotic characters, both V1 and Gabriel.
Oh, I just. Oh.
Oh, yeah, oh my god, you got a whole sea dragon thing. That's cool. That's very cool.
Sea Dragon VA.
Sea dragon VA. Sea dragon? Where?
Oh, he broke the boat.
No. Yeah, it seems like drawing with the mirror tool on kind of restricts me a bit. Like I have some kind of mental block. So what I'm gonna do is I'll sketch it without it being mirrored, mirror it later, and then adjust from there.
I killed them.
Yay! Good job.
Hooey.
Good job. Amazing.
Oh.
Amazing stuff.
Well, there's a whirlpool in the center here where the level ends.
Ooh, how spooky.
Leviathan. BSS.
BSS.
Cool. No restarts. Reach the surface in under 10 seconds.
Wow.
Damn.
What the freak?
Heresy 6-1. Oh, this is, I think, it's gonna be it's like one. Cry for the Act 2 crescendo. Cry for the Weeper.
Oh, the Weeper. Who the Weeper? Who the Weeper at? The Weeper? In the in the tone of Da Vinci. The Weeper?
Da Vinci?
The Weeper 667?
Don't bring them up. Also, it was the Reaper 556.
Oh, true, because that's the
Close.
favorite
Oh.
number.
Yeah. It's been a hot minute since I've heard that name.
It's been a while.
I haven't heard that name in years.
Years. That's Armadillo VO's nemesis. They've been hunting
Yeah.
them since they were a young alien. They're on Earth. That's partially why they're gonna take it over.
Yeah.
Alright, let's mirror this.
Oh, wait. Okay, actually, Armadillo lore just expanded.
Yes.
Wait. Yeah, there ain't many people in stream. No one here's gonna snitch, right? Yeah.
No one hears a snitch.
Okay. Armadillo lore, right? You know, I always like the idea of Armadillo with a scythe.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I die. Armadillo with a scythe.
Yes.
And that's like Armadillo's nemesis. It's actually them with a scythe.
Oh my god. That's the Reaper.
Yeah.
I love how the bit has become lore. Love it.
Yep. It's like a past version of them or something.
Sheesh.
Then I come to Earth. I killed them.
Whoa. And you take their scythe. Only cool people get to own the scythe, not dead people.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly carving out the colors by basically just painting straight over my lines. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Because I know some people make their line art by drawing thick lines and then erasing them. Why not take it a step further? Just go straight to coloring. Goes crazy. This goes crazy. It's a bit too orange. So let's dull it down a bit. It'd be cool if I do this on one layer. I totally can.
Yo, 1 layer, Briel?
One layer reel. Because when I finish painting and I'm just adding final details, I actually do merge everything together. Because it's easy
Yeah, you
to...
just work in a layer. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like real life. Where there's no
It's easier to
layers.
fuck around. Yeah. Red skull. Oh, I can't put it on that guy.
No. No guys? 0 guys.
0 guys. Infinite guys, but no guys.
No guys. Or infinite guys, but no guys. What do you guys... Chat, what will you guys think? What will you guys pick? I
Oh,
would
wait,
pick
this
infinite
thing is
guys, but no
white.
guys. White? Is there a significance to it being
I don't
white?
know.
Hmm, interesting.
Oh, it was a dual wield pickup.
Ah. Let's start painting some gold. Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Oh, I die.
No! This is terrible. Painting the light, so fun. When you're
Yo,
stuck
oh
in
my god.
painting- When you're stuck in painting, consider not painting the shadows and paint from the other perspective instead.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you'll find something cool. And also, don't be afraid to just start over.
Yeah. Delete your art.
Delete your art, kill it all. I actually did delete a lot of my old art in a fit of rage because my old drawing program was on my old little iPad and it
Yeah.
crashed while in the middle of a drawing. And then I got so
Oh.
mad I deleted everything. So a lot of my old art is just drifting around in my DeviantArt stash,
Oh my god.
including all of my pixel art, which is so funny.
Amazing.
Yeah,
We
man.
gotta get when Stormwide Pixel Art era number 2.
True, it's gonna be back. 16-bit stars collab where we make pixel art.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. Freaking love pixel art. And also, eventually I'll make a 2D game.
Yeah.
And pixel art's gonna be sick.
Like your pixel art is goated.
Thank you. That's nice.
It's true.
Drink water. Thank you.
Drink
Armadillo,
water.
have you been drinking water?
No, I've been losing it, Ultrakill.
No. Drink some water. Be hydrated and a loser. I'm kidding.
I have drunk.
You have drunk. Chat, have you guys ever been under the influence? Speaking of drunk.
I've been under the influence of you.
OMG. What was your experience?
It was pretty cool.
Nice. I've been
TH, all things considered.
True. There was one time where I got drunk and I didn't realize I did get drunk. Because honestly, I'm not too different from when I'm drunk than in real life. I got drunk on Pookie, if you were earlier in the stream, I gave little code names for all my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is Pookie. He is one of my best friends. He is off in Hong Kong forever, really sad. And he is
wait.
a bit of an
That's
alcoholic.
Pookie?
Yes, that's Pookie.
Oh, I thought Pookie would let her.
Oh, Lester is leather.
Oh, but everybody calls him Pookie.
Not anymore. He didn't want to because it is AAV, and he didn't want to want that.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, because it's AAV, let's call bestie that bestie. Let's call him Schmookie instead.
Schmookie.
Yeah, Schmookie's in Hong Kong, and it was his birthday, and he drinks a lot. So I was like, just for this one, let's have drunk karaoke. Why the hell not? So I downed a
Oh my
bottle of
God.
soju after eating. After eating. Do not do that before you eat on an empty stomach. That's a bad idea. And then start singing. And honestly, I didn't feel super different. I didn't feel super impaired. I felt like I could still make pretty good decisions. And I did. Like, I didn't do anything dangerous. But what changed? Two things. One, I thought
Wait,
everything...
I'm on the rocket.
Yo!
Oh.
I thought everything was way funnier than it actually was. Like, I would bust out laughing for no reason. And then when somebody said something funny, I would, like, laugh super loud and for prolonged periods of time. And number...
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh, wait. I think on the walk home, I called you.
You what?
I think I called you on my walk home.
I think that was someone else, wasn't it?
Ah, interesting. I remember I called someone
Maybe you did.
on my walk home, and I couldn't stop laughing at everything they said. Because everything they said was just so funny to me. I don't quite
It might have
remember
been
who
me.
it was, yeah. I think it was you. Because I'm not sure who else I
Yeah?
would have called. But I called them on the way home, and I was just laughing at everything they said. And then the
Yeah.
second skill I gained from being drunk was that I, for some reason, was able to ace Japanese
Wait.
J-pop songs.
Real quick, Gabriel's talking.
Gabriel's talking. Oh my god, I can hear a little bit. Stream can't. Actually, yeah, Stream can hear.
Oh.
It's part of Discord sounds.
Oh, cool.
That's cool. He do be speaking.
There's two hideous masses.
No! But yeah, I could ace every fucking J-pop song, and it was the funniest thing ever. Because, like, I knew how to read Romaji. I cover J-pop songs just for fun, usually. But being drunk gave me the confidence to, like, try songs I've never sang before. And as a bit, my friends just kept queuing J-pop songs, and I kept acing all of them until they were like, okay, you're too good at this. Other people need to sing.
Oh
So
my
I was stopped from acing more J-pop songs. But that was a funny thing. But honestly, like, I didn't need to be drunk to have fun during karaoke. I love karaoke.
Yeah.
What are your go-to karaoke songs? My go-to wasn't was a song that I didn't was actually cued by my friend during one of the karaoke's I've been to, but now I cue it every time. Now it's Before He Cheats, because it's perfect for my range.
Ooh.
That was cued by another one of my friends first, and I was like, wow, that's so cool. And she was like, can somebody sing it with me? And then I sang with her, and it was great. So now it's a go-to song now.
Hell yeah.
But it's fun finding a song that's perfectly within my range, because I love singing songs by male J-pop artists, but then a lot of the time it's so deep. That's why when I sing high, it's perfectly in my range, which is really great.
Yeah.
And also, don't even talk about female J-pop artists. They sing way too high. Their range is too big for me. Oh my god. Except for Ado. Actually, even Usewa by Ado is suspiciously high, because she gets...
It's the screaming.
It's a screaming, yeah.
Yeah, it's like she screams really high, and that's tough. Like, you can hit
Yeah.
that note regularly, but not at the yell.
Exactly. She has so much emotion in her voice.
Beat the
Ado's
secret
so
encounter.
Cool. Secret encounter.
Secret encounter.
Oh my god,
Oh,
wait,
wait.
you got CBD. You got cannabis oil.
CBD.
CBD.
Ah.
Are you EP, my friend?
EP.
It said EP hours. Because it's
There's the
5:40.
actual Aesthetics of hate.
Wow. Is Gabriel speaking?
Yes. Let
You
me
might
see
be
if I can
fighting him.
audio.
No, I can't hear the audio.
Oh my god,
I'm just
subtitles.
having oh, subtitles. I just have it quite low because I'm also listening to my own music. Excuse me. Get me. We got a moment.
Bless you.
We got a moment. We got the burp moment. Mods, clip that.
We did.
Now I can go famous. I go famous. I can go viral.
Hi, gay people.
Hi. Oh, you are fighting him. He's right there.
Oh, he's playing the piano.
He's so dramatic. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, he's so mad.
Oh my god,
hate.
he's already raging mode.
Oh, he mad. He's so.
I gotta
He's
parry it.
pissed. Oh dear. How fitting that we're drawing him as he's beating the shit out of you.
Excuse me, I'm beating the shit out of him.
Oh my god. Oh, what timing? No. Be your power. God, his voice acting so good. Also, this contrast with my chill music is very silly. I love it.
Yeah.
Doo doo doo.
I think I can parry. Can I parry all of his attacks?
It's Ultrakill. The answer is probably yes. Parry everything. Parry mechanics. Rah.
Ah, dang it. Oh my goodness. I have so many weapons now.
Oh my gosh. Maeve just made an announcement. One of my professors just made an announcement on finishing grading, and it seems that it did not go very well. But also, my ego's being stroked because I got I got shown as another good example again. Once again, to
What is
reiterate,
it? Was this for the GDD?
no, it's for the video on like my plan for how I'm gonna develop my game.
On what?
On how I'm gonna develop my game.
Oh.
Yeah, the video
Oh, is
on.
this for industry?
Yes. This is for my class on game industries. Also, I'm here now. Hello. Hi, Maeve. I just saw the announcement I was talking about.
Hi,
it.
Maeve.
Hi, Maeve. Welcome back. Now we're drawing some Ultrakill. Well,
As
Ultrakill.
we're playing Ultrakill, yeah.
Yeah, finished all my marking. Congratulations, you're free.
No, we're drawing Gabriel giving us a virtual sin forgiveness.
Yes.
As I am being the opposite of virtually sin forgiven. He is not enjoying the things I've done to him.
He is not a fan.
Gabriel,
Also-
my schmooky pookie pie.
So real. And also Hazuki, my hero. That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Nice.
That assignment must have been rough. Oh, Narg. But it's over now. You're free. Ah.
What?
Can chill here a bit
Okay,
with, well,
what if I just...
hardcore gameplay plays in the corner and chill art plays in the middle.
Gabriel's angry.
He is pissed. Never mess with a sore loser.
Yeah. What? How he kill me?
How he kill you? You will win. Armadillo, you will win. Up against all odds. You must make him even more of a sore loser.
Mm-hmm. I
He will
hope I
be
don't kill him
angry.
here, my schmooky pookie pie.
Surely he will come back.
Oh, I exploded on myself.
Oh, what? Do. Who up exploded? Me. Painting in the bottom. This is very reminiscent of Kale. A lot of these angel designs always have like this armor over like a dark thing, dark bodysuit. I think that's quite cool. And then Gabriel's very similar to Kale in a lot of ways. They're both like sore losers, very big ego because they're people judging sinners and stuff. Do love what they did with the Kale rework, where Morgana's like, she's goth, but then she cares for humans, and then Kale's like in over her head. It's awesome.
Yeah.
League lore.
League of Legends lore.
League of Legends mentioned.
Get out of here, Gaby baby.
Gaby baby. You're a Gaby baby.
What?
It's true. Haha. Get Gaby baby.
Nah.
Hee 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 hee.
Get lit on fire.
Wee wee wee. Get lit on fire. Start burning. Get burned. Get burned.
Ah, you moved. No.
Doo-doo.
Oh my god, I parried at the wrong time.
Yeesh. Responding to something.
Yeah. No. Aha, ni ha ha. Yo.
Yeah. Just in. Oh yeah. Painting in shadow. Not painting in shadow, painting in light. Once again, gotta be one of my favorite things ever. So easy to make cool forms this way. Especially like armor pieces. Because it's mostly big shadows, big shadows, big chunks of light mixed together in between. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Monster on the the verbal tick, it hurts.
Ah.
I can't stop loosening my monsters. My monsters, they do be on the loose though. Like they do be just everywhere. Also, I just realized since I'm around almost 5 hours in, I've been standing for an hour. This is cool.
Damn.
My posture be crazy right now. I'm gonna still have nerd neck, but my back's gonna be straight, so that's at least something.
Yeah, that's
Straight
good.
back. Hell yeah. Funniest thing I've ever gotten about my posture was that my mom saw me after a while and was like, hey, your posture's gotten better. And I was like, oh, really? And then they were like, yeah,
Yeah.
this is probably because your partner's tall, so you have to keep looking up at them.
I beat him.
You killed him!
Wait, wait,
Congratulations!
wait.
He's speaking. Bang, 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 bang.
Teabagging on him.
Oh my god. Don't teabag an angel. That's not nice. Oh, he left. Goodbye.
May my woes be many, and my days few.
Damn.
Also, fun fact with Ultrakill, just worth considering. There's no crouching.
Yeah.
Hitting control only makes you slide.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what you're doing too? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Because I was hit Gabriel into the ceiling. Is one of my what?
What? You can do that? Why?
I don't fucking. Maybe I parry him back or something.
That's so
But
funny.
yeah, because that's cool. Because there was something in I Am Your Beast, like you could crouch walk around, but like I
Never
normally didn't
used
want to
it.
crouch walk. I wanted to slide. Yeah, it was just like getting it accidentally.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was kind of wild. That was a great fight. Oh wait, silence, introspection. How many had he killed?
OMG.
Had he ever thought
The
to
war
count?
moment.
How much cruelty did he embody, and to what end? How many did he condemn to hell, and who did it benefit? 2 defeats at the hands of the machine had changed Gabriel.
He's changed.
The world of the once supposed will of God was now shattered, and only he was left to put the pieces back together.
Damn.
They collected before the light of a dying fire that fresh fuel couldn't sustain. This new light showing the truth to Gabriel. The pieces never fit together to begin with. The supposed council of the people who boasted a god that wasn't there. Gone.
Gone.
Vanished. The council still chased after the light of God's fire, the memory of its words and will grown twisted and warped, and the rest of the aimless masses of heaven follow their footsteps.
Damn.
The angels still act in the Father's name, but his kingdom has changed. Now the fire was dying, sputtering out as the heat failed to gain purchase. Gabriel looked upon the embers with a perfect clarity. He drew his blade and held it in contrast to the dying light. In its reflection, he saw a weapon reborn, no longer wielded by the will of another, but his own. He knew words alone would never sway the masses. He chose to do something drastic. There's a planet behind him.
Damn.
Death stains the auditorium. The littered corpses of the once mighty council now strewn against its surface, their last gasps of life dripping down the dissident blade of Gabriel's sword. Yo, wait, he ain't got wings in this. The last counselor, now backed up to a wall, scrambles for words between panicked breaths as death approaches with measured steps. Wait, you can't do this. Our status forbids it. This is treason, heresy, murder. We are the supreme authority. Our law commands you. You command nothing. Your words hold no power over me or anyone else, lest you truly believe you can talk my blade back into its sheath.
Damn.
But the people are on our side. The citizens of heaven know that we are just. The masses only follow you out of fear and desperation. I will show them there is nothing to be afraid of, for there is no species nor origin, vested rank, or holy status that will stop the sharp edge of a sword.
Sheesh! Oh my
We all bleed
god.
the same blood, and the cushions of our thrones have made you weak and impotent. But please, Gabriel, see reason. The council follows the will of the Father. You seek to go against our creed. Face it, brother. God is dead.
Damn.
The fire is gone. You're chasing phantoms. Oh, I'm out of breath. Gabriel's silhouette now towers over the counselor, his shadow cast upon a lifeless corpse. He raises his sword for the final cut as the crying mess on the floor stammers out its final, feeble argument.
Oh man.
But the Father's light. Without me, you cannot hope to reconnect with it. If you kill me, you'll be dead in a matter of hours. I know.
Damn.
A clean, silent cut glides through the counselor's neck, severing his spine with elegance and ease. His head falls onto the marble floors, the rest of his body following soon after. Bereft of status, but brimming with purpose,
That's sick.
Gabriel gave a final message to the angels amassed at the gates of the auditorium before leaving heaven for the very last time. Whew. His arms outstretched with a word the people saw, or without a word the people saw. And the silence of the message rang out to the far ends of the cosmos.
Damn.
Woo!
Sheesh.
To be
Godfish
concluded
suicide.
in Act 3.
Wow. That's crazy.
Damn! Wait, is that out yet? I don't know if Act 3 is out yet. Oh! It is. Cool. Return to menu. Play. Yo, 7-1.
Oh yeah, Armadillo.
Oh. Yeah?
I hope you know that was so fire that I full screened it on my stream. So if you want to clip it for yourself.
Yo, wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me pull up clip. How do clip?
I
Where?
just edited it out for you. I mean, that was sick.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah,
If you want to use it
that'd
for
be
like
awesome.
a reel or something.
Yeah.
That was so cool. And also
Oh my
like
God.
it was so silly seeing your little lizard guy speak every time you're delivering.
Little lizards speak every time. Oh my God. Here, wait. Armadillo has to go to the little armadillo's room. But Armadillo will be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna stretch. Everybody make sure you stretch.
Stretch. Let's stretch right now.
Mm-hmm. Stretching right now. Go touch your toe. Okay, wait, let's do some guided stretches.
Okay.
Everybody touch your toes.
Touch your toes. I touched
Look
them.
at as close as you can. Trying to keep your legs straight. Don't push yourself too far. Main goal, keep your legs straight. Reach down.
Reach down.
Touch your toes. Stretches out your back. And now, as you lift up, feel each vertebrae pop back up as you slowly lift until your arms are in the air.
They're in the air. I feel like a
And you're
cat.
Stretching up. Now put your arms down to the sides slowly,
I hate the wall.
until you hold them in the middle and stretch them back. And then bring them forward.
Hell yeah.
And do like a one of those, like you're stretching your knuckles out, and then crack your fists.
Ooh, I can't crack my fist,
Crack
but I'll
your
pretend
fist?
to.
And get ready to fight. Get ready, because it's time to fight. It's going down for real. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fighting time.
Hell
Monster
yeah.
on the loose.
Monster on the loose. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fist fight the monster on the loose. Thank you for the
Yeah.
guided stretches, my love.
There's a sandbox in the game now.
Oh.
What? Cool. I guess this is where I can just do like anything.
Oh, I see people like mess around with this a lot.
Cool. Fun. I wonder if I could build a home with me and Gabriel.
OMG, marriage. This is the happy ending.
Yeah. Okay, but I need to go to the restroom. I will be back.
Go piss, girl.
Yeah.
Now it's just me and you, chat. Drawing Gabriel. Without the gameplay in the corner. How does it feel? Adding some depth to this gold part now. Very satisfying seeing everything get together. It feels... What the hell? Hey, yo! They've never left. They're always here. Watching. Waiting. For their chance to strike. Adding deaths. Let's add some extra lighting to this part too. But instead of adding darkness, let's add a little bit of light. Bounce lighting. So the initial darker color becomes the shadow for this new color. That's honestly how we've been approaching this entire drawing. And it's very, very fun. I'm glad I decided to paint. This was a good decision. Toilet-dillo. Skibbity armadillo. This is very cool. Thank you. You're very cool. Thank you for the stretches. I just remembered. My chicken broth's probably ready. Can't wait to drink some chicken broth after the stream. If you guys haven't already, I highly suggest saving your food scraps to make broth. And also getting an instant pot, because an instant pot is awesome. What if he eventually gets some of the cool god ray lighting? Hell yeah. That's a great idea. Yeah, have some light, some backlighting. This is just, forgot the word for it, but there's lighting that happens no matter what. Ambient occlusion. And lighting that's affected by the environment. Currently just doing the lighting that just appears. But definitely, good freaking idea. I love ambient occlusion. I gotta get an instant pot. You would fuck with an instant pot. All ADHD people deserve an instant pot. Because you just throw stuff in and then food appears after several hours. Freaking love it. It's excellent. Easiest way to get yourself cooking more. With cooking appliances. Such as an air fryer. I also love an air fryer because for the same reason. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Stay hydrated. No. Dude. Let's add back the shadows here. So it's more like it's embedded embedded within the armor. Gotta hear Gabriel saying, clearly you don't own an air fryer. Time to shell out the big bucks for it. Hell yeah. I think it exists because it's such a popular meme. Gabriel would totally own an air fryer. He would cook the council in it. In just 8 minutes with a batter of potato starch, you too can have delicious crispy sinners. What's the center of his body? What is that? Oh, it's just it's just an empty hole, a husk, where his morality is. He would own one because it's a machine. V1 has an air fryer. He would own one because it's a machine. Check this side view. All true. Let's do it. Let's check the side view. The side view is not on the canvas. I'll bring it in. Ah, it's the thing embedded within. So it's like where his heart would be. I was joking about that, but I guess that works. An empty shell. So let's fill it in. Take the dark color from here, make a circle. And with a thinner stroke. I say thinner stroke as I use the same stroke for each one. The illusion of death. Check the side view. Thank you for the tip, Armadillo. Hope you're having a great piss right now. I only wish you the best of pisses. I hope you know. Like, I would never wish a bad piss upon you, or any of my viewers. Because I feel like a bad piss would freaking suck. What even is a bad piss? Probably a piss that doesn't happen. Hi, Storm. Good luck on the con grind. Hi, fam jams. Hello. I grinded out. So I was supposed to grind out more designs, but I got too far. I had too much fun with the drawing process. So I grinded out one cool design, and then I'm just taking my time on the other. And you know what? We're freeing ourselves from too much art. That's okay. It's Fam Jams. Hi, Fam Jams. To anybody in chat who is not Fam Jams is my good friend and also my table partner for a lot of conventions. They are so goated. They are part of a 2-person art group called Iffin Jams, IFFNJAMS, who sell K-pop merchandise by Ethan in K-pop plus Valorant plus lots of 3D printed design goods. Not those articulated dragon things, but actual sick ass fidgets. And they're awesome. I love them very much. Check out Ethan Jams. Let's write Ethan Jams on the side so people go see. IFFNJAMS. Follow! There we go. Here's an affirmation for myself. Cats and gaming cats. Gaming, that's me. Holy, I make it to the stream! Hell yeah. Got the cutest dang gaming cats ever! Now you're a permanent part of my setup. Every time I open this canvas, it's a call to action. Follow Ethan Jams. But also follow me. Follow me. I'm Madeline. Wait, that's so funny. I'm Madeline, but if I introduce myself, I'm Madeline. I'm Madeline. And you, when you. For potential Marvel Rivals stickers, who are you gonna draw? Oh my gosh. This is really funny. Because you know those memes of like hop on Marvel Rivals of people kissing? I wanted to recreate that, but with Punisher and Rocket Raccoon. Because they have a super broken combo together. Because for Super Vibe and Marvel Rivals, I wanted to do at least one in the hop on format. And so that's the one I settled on. Like, I was like brainstorming, like, do I pick the most popular one, Luna Snow? Do I go for like an e-girl e-dating combo? No. Rocket Raccoon and Punisher. But that might not be for the stream because I did not realize it, but I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Help! Actually, not help. I'm enjoying it very much. But I should eat. No, best meme wins, literally. I gotta have a meme with lores. With some lore as well. My alternate was Jeff the Shark with Groot. But he's kind of a baby, so I'm scared I'll get in trouble. So maybe I have one where it's Hop on Marvel Rivals, but it's Jeff like making cute cat eyes. Cute puppy dog eyes at you, because he's a puppy. You're a little puppy. Lots of ideas. So many memes, so little time. I get motivation only right now, and also time. I only have time because one of my professors pushed back an assignment that was due this week to 2 weeks. So I can live. I can live! Let me out of here! Love when professors show mercy. Especially in such dark times.
Machine.
Oh.
You clearly do not own an air fryer!
Oh my god! I don't! Gabriel, you're so mean! Welcome back from pissing, my dear.
I've been back for a hot minute. I was just listening to Gabriel voice lines.
That's so funny. As you should, to be honest. Because Gabriel is the best.
Let me see. Don't talk for a minute. Don't talk for a
This
minute.
is my stream. This is my stream. I can talk whatever I want.
Wait. I'll tell you when not to talk. Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell you when not to talk. Just wait.
You're getting too comfortable.
Where
Doo-doo.
is it? Okay, let me see if I'm gonna put my headset around my mic.
Okay.
I'll see if I can play the Gabriel voice line into it.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Did you hear that?
Heard a little bit, but your Discord mic cut it off.
Ah, okay. Wait.
very
One moment.
sad.
Let me voice and video. Let me.
The letter.
Automatically detect input sensitivity. Let's see. Entrance sounds. Wait, I have an entrance sound? No, I don't. Okay.
You only get it with you when you have Nitro, I believe.
Echo cancellation is getting turned off. Automatic gain control is getting turned off. Okay. Now we're gonna do it. I'm gonna turn my volume up.
Okay.
Okay. It's at max volume.
I've waited. Okay.
Did you get that?
I heard a little bit, but I couldn't make out what he was saying.
Ah, okay. I'll turn my stuff back. I'll also turn my volume back down. It's very loud now.
Very loud.
I'll just have to.
You have to show me in person.
Have to do it. Yeah. Echo cancellation, automatic gain control. Okay, the line is your software running slow? I may have just the update that will do the trick. Have you tried Jesus?
That's so good.
There were some unused like Easter egg taunts.
Yes.
So originally in some of the fights he tells you to turn back.
Oh yes.
And so there's the unused ones are ones that like if you actually turn back. So there's the line, "That's right, with your tail between your legs."
Damn.
Unused, possibly meant for an Easter egg, or the player would actually obey Gabriel and turn back, or just saying you are a furry.
Oh my god. I love Ultrakill.
Yeah, you're actually doing it. I didn't plan an Easter egg for this. Unused, also meant for turning back, though with a much less serious tone. Ashes to ashes, rust to rust. All unused, supposedly meant to play after the player dies to Gabriel. And then, is your software running slow? I may have the update that will do the trick. Have you tried Jesus? Unused, possibly meant to be a less serious Easter egg taunt.
Nice. Those are great. I love it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done the main drawing. So let's put on some shadow and do some rim lighting.
Gabriel is one of the 5 characters to swear, the others being Mirage, the Owl, Big Johninator, and the author of the Prime Terminals.
This is so silly. None of these characters are serious characters.
While most eye fixtures in Gluttony follow the player's position, the eye in the center of the level's arena follows Gabriel instead.
Wow, he's the main character.
This was explained by Hakita describing the eye following the most interesting thing in the room, that being Gabriel.
Wow. He is the most interesting. We are fighting him.
If Force Crossbars is enabled, killing Gabriel will put him in a state where he's both dead and alive. He can still attack in this state and is also immortal. When this happens, the player cannot heal off of his blood, but his projectiles can still be parried. Most weapons have weird interactions with Gabriel while he's in this state.
Ooh.
SRS cannon rocket launcher, cannonballs and shotgun pellets phase through Gabriel, but they still cause him to bleed.
Damn.
Rockets and attractor nailgun magnets entirely phase through Gabriel. Coins do not target Gabriel. Cables from the jumpstart nailgun ignore Gabriel.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Many of his taunts are references to the Devil May Cry series. For example, the line "Foolishness, machine, foolishness" is based on a character called Virgil, saying "Foolishness, Dante, foolishness" to a character called Dante. The line "You may even make the devil cry" could be based on the name of this video game series.
That's true. Devil may cry. He might.
Yeah.
There's a good chance.
Yeah, who is this? Mysterious Druid Knight and Owl.
Interesting.
And a secret boss found in 4-3, A Shot in the Dark. They are
Ooh.
referenced to and are voiced by Mandalore Harrington and Joy Young.
Secret boss. Lovely.
Mandalore Harrington.
Ooh, check out these god rays. Or more or less like god rays, but cool rim light. Hell yeah.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Got some blue.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's make the background more interesting.
Do you think, would you add virtual sin forgiveness to it, or would you write something different?
I really like virtual machine forgiveness.
Virtual machine forgiveness.
It's really fitting in my favorite
Ooh,
thing.
that kind of like color around the edge there is almost giving like you're looking through V1's eye.
True. Oh my gosh, wait, you're cooking.
Hmm?
You're cooking so hard. Yeah, just added a bit of vignette. Maybe let's paint some red in the background because there's very cool colors. Now let's add some more blue to just the center. Make that halo glow. Make him glow as well.
Big Johninator.
Big Johninator.
Secret encounter can be found in 7-1 Garden of Forking Paths.
Love a secret encounter. So cool.
Yeah. Mirage.
So,
Is Mirage just in the visual novel?
there's a chance because she is Mirage.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do a saturation check. Values check. Nice! Values are great.
Yay.
Gonna try and make because
Okay, now what if I make an outfit based on Mirage?
that'd be awesome. Mirage and V1
Hear me out.
listening.
Mirage cosplay is so much easier than a V1 cosplay.
Yes.
Ooh. What if I held back? Oh, that's a thick V1. Oh, the art is literally called Thick V1.
Oh my gosh. What is this from?
You want to see it?
Yes.
It's just one of the first images on Google.
Read if bald. No! I don't have hair! Fuck!
Ah, shit, I read it too.
You're bald. We're both bald now. This is the worst day ever. I hate being bald. Hi. Hello, Gyotaro. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Welcome.
Welcome to the stream. Have a look around.
Oh, there's a V1 Ultrakill, oh shit, what are the anime body pillows? Oh my god, there's one that's... Yeah, there was one that was just V1, but there's one that's V1 and Mirage.
That's so funny.
I fucking love this fandom.
They know their target audience.
Mm-hmm. Here, wait, can you pull up your V1 sticker real quick?
Sure. 1 second. Here it is.
Okay, it's gonna take a second.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What
Just
for?
looking at some stuff. Oh, I was thinking of it in my memory, and then I was like, oh, I think there was like a mistake somewhere.
Was
With
there?
like the top of the head. There wasn't.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. The chin could point out more, but it's fine. Like it looks better the way it is.
Yippee!
Yeah. See, what's this?
I think I'm gonna add a bit more light to his slutty waist. Vest, so slutty.
V1 Ultrakill Origin. Minecraft or...
Minecraft Origins.
This has 95,000 views. Why does me opening up YouTube like freeze my computer?
No, you're reading YouTube. YouTube is not allowed. You can only watch my stream. Okay?
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. You can do whatever you want.
Honestly, love, I gotta say,
Yes.
I think a full, like, a print of Ultrakill in your style would be sick as fuck.
It would be. Unfortunately, actually, no, not unfortunately. It seems that I may have the style for it.
Also, hear me out.
Listening.
3D model of Ultrakill.
That'd be sick. I would be contributing to the 3D artists.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
This fucking art is amazing. You gotta post this too. The Ultrakill fandom would go insane.
Yes. Oh my god. I'm gonna search up the Ultrakill font, and I'm gonna make that the virtual Symphony Ultrakill font.
Oh my god, yes.
Let's see. VCROSD. Okay.
I'm just sending you Ultrakill images now. I found a string of V1 and maid outfits.
That's beautiful. Oh my god.
God.
The V2 chest one. That's so good. Okay, let's see if I can... I found it on the font, so let's download it. I wonder... Because I never use Clip Studio Paint for fonts. I wonder if it just uses all my system fonts. 'Cause I'm not actually sure how it works. We'll find out. Let's install VCR OSD. Ooh. Ba, ba, ba. Oops. Let's turn it back to the front.
The amount of art of Ultrakill characters and maid dresses is impeccable.
It's as it should, honestly.
Okay, I just sent a whole load of them at once.
That's so funny. Let's add font from files.
Last one is a GIF.
Thank you.
Wait, no, it didn't work.
No! URST.
When I'm arguing with an Ultrakill fan and they start throwing quarters into the air.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, wait, looking up Ultrakill and GIFs is amazing.
Yo! It seems... Let's see. Because if Omnis is here, then it takes my system fonts. MNO... Yeah, Omnis is here, so I think I just have to restart Clip Studio. So... Let's go back to just chatting for a little bit. As I restart Ultrakill. Not restart Ultrakill, I'll restart my Clip Studio Paint.
Restart Ultrakill. Yeah, awesome Minecraft server here, affiliate link. No, show me how to download V1 Ultrakill Origins. It's based on a character from a video game who uses ranged weapons at close range to deal huge amounts of damage at the cost of low health and limited stamina. A lot of abilities are used to either limit the opponent's movement or increase your own. The ground pound, whiplash, and pack a punch can all be used in tandem to move your opponent around. You've also figured you can do combos that can launch the enemies with a bit of practice, as well as be able to launch small entities using nothing but jumping over them and using the whiplash to launch them back into the air. Also touch on the winged pocket upgrade, placing certain items, these being iron, gold, and diamond block, as well as another item and some other items that can actually provide special effects to certain weapons and items. You can see all the more detail in the document linked to the origin. Summary of the origin's playstyle. Damn.
Hulk. Let's see.
So funny.
Where'd my files go?
Oh
I
my
didn't- I
god,
didn't
wait,
lose
the
it.
origin
Yes.
lets you wall jump in Minecraft.
Yo, that's beautiful. Art.
You can jump really high. You can wall jump. Up to 4 times.
V1. All right. We back to the run. I think Virtual Sin Forgiveness should be ready now.
Yo.
There it is, VCR OST mono.
Oh my god.
Okay. It gets very small. Let's make it bigger.
Oh my god, wait, you like finished the render. Damn.
Yes, I did.
Sheesh.
And also the text did not update, so let's change it.
This is amazing.
VCROSD mono. Okay, how do I make it that? Hello? How do I use fonts in Clip Studio? Change. Ah, I see, okay. VCROSD mono. Let's fucking go.
You can literally play Ultrakill in Minecraft.
That's beautiful.
Range weapons have their damage increased, and all melee weapons have their damage decreased. Secondary throws a grappling hook that can do multiple things. Thrown towards small enemy object. Damn it! It is literally just Ultrakill. Damn.
Ultrakill in Minecraft. Okay, let's make this towards line space alignment. Oh yeah, justify. Select all. This is beautiful.
Wait, this is so funny. There's someone did a V1 cosplay.
Yes.
And they have the V2's hand.
Yeah.
And then the top comment on the Reddit post is V2 seeking revenge. Give my arm back.
Give my arm back. Give it back.
The guy responds with nah, please, nuh-uh, bark
Nuh-uh.
for it.
Barkford is crazy. This fandom. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Let's blur out this hard light in the back. We did it, guys. We created peak. Virtual machine forgiveness.
Virtual machine forgiveness.
Let's try out
Does it
some-
need like a backing to it?
I don't think so. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just picturing this as a smaller sticker. And I'm thinking either bigger text or like a backing.
True. Let's make this. Let's make the text bigger. Let's see how that works. How that looks. It can be
Yeah,
a bigger
like-
sticker too.
Mhm. That's true. That's true.
Why is it making a copy? Hello? Why?
Mm.
Huh? Huh? What the Sigma? Why? Can I make it bigger now? I guess not. frick you. Clip Studio text.
Yeah, I could totally make a V1 cosplay.
Yeah,
It's armor.
it's armor.
And that's the shit I do. And
Yeah.
especially if I'm doing, oh my god, wait, there's a Mirage cosplay here.
That's
Especially
so
if I did a Mirage cosplay, it's like you need forearms, legs, head, and then you
Yeah.
just wear the outfit.
Text keeps copying Clip Studio. For some reason, it's not letting me fix it, so I'm gonna just. What the? Why? Why are you like this?
I would have to find a way to see through the helmet, though.
Yeah. Maybe mesh, like with the fursuits?
I'd also want the eye to light up, though.
You can do that with the mesh still.
That's true.
That would be easier with the mesh, I would, in my opinion.
That's true, actually. Wait, the fucking description under Mirage is just pass.
Pass.
What do you mean by that?
We do not the Mirage.
Occupation, schoolgirl.
Yep.
It has been confirmed by Akita in a Steam discussion thread that V1 and Mirage are separate beings. Mirage is named so because she is unfortunately not real.
Dang it.
Mirage's design was originally supposed to be her wearing a blue and yellow school dress, but was changed for looking too bland and identical to V1's body. A Mirage body pillowcase, which also includes V1 on the reverse side, is available as official Ultrakill merchandise on New Blood's merch store.
Yep. As it should.
Mirage is one of 4 characters to say the word fuck. The other 3 being Owl, Gabriel, and the author of the terminal entries in Prime Sanctum. A drawing made by Hakita during Ultratober is a reference to the fanfiction Dreams End Come True. The last bit of trivia is looks female enough I'd hit.
No way. Oh, Ultrakill fan.
Oh man.
Alright, let's hide the layers and also clip everything onto the original. Folder. Through. Let's.
Dreams
clip
End
onto
Come
it.
True. A brief illustrated dialogue in 4 parts featuring V2 the Machine, Mirage the Machine.
We got it. Okay.
Wait.
Here is the final sticker.
Wait. Oh wait, I gotta see. Let me. Oh, I love it. I love the way that the text is.
Virtual
This is
machine
amazing.
forgiveness. Let's color it in. This is art.
Oh my god, there's someone in the chat
Phew.
saying that it looks good. Hi,
Oh my
person in the
god,
chat.
thank you, person in chat. You're so nice.
Yeah, thank
This
you.
is
I mean, what?
this is 5 hours of work.
This is
Not
amazing,
continuous.
is what it says.
Oh my god. We have
Oh.
went way off track. But this is glorious. And that's okay.
Card
What a way to
guys
end it.
playing Balatro. Also, okay, wait. I will real quick. I'm sending this to you.
Okay.
Wait, there's audio in this?
What is happening? What? Why? I have so many notifications. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh, it's probably all the Ultrakill pictures I've been sending.
That's
There
so
is an
funny.
illustrated Ultrakill fan fiction.
That's beautiful.
I
This
have
fandom is
to read
beautiful.
this.
You should do that for your
Just-
stream. read Ultrakill fanfiction. Miss Voice Actress, man.
This is amazing. Wait. But like, wait. I'm sending this to you.
Thank you.
This is actually so cool.
That's beautiful. I gotta see this. Alright.
Oh.
That is a great thing to end on. And I must say, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes of locking in. And now, actually, I'm ending on the art stream. We're ending on Virtual Sin Forgiveness. This is a high note of today. Instead of pumping out last minute art, we made beautiful biblical scripture. And I think that's beautiful. Thank you for hanging out with me when in making glorious Ultrakill fan art. Thank you for Armadillo for playing Ultrakill in the corner and enhancing the experience. And I'll see you guys in the next stream, because I'll have to keep locking in. Have a good night, everybody.